Well, where are we? Where are we? We are in New York City, everybody. LA Flights takes the show on the road, and we are in New York City. We are at the Rooftop at the TWA Hotel. Magnificent hotel, wonderful staff helping us out. An incredible location to do some plane spotting, everybody. I'm going to be talking a lot about this hotel today. A magnificent location. I thank you for letting us be here. We're going to go get that departure. Go for it, Kat. And I am still dizzy from my trip in New York City. We went to Manhattan. Oh boy, I went to do a little, the usual tourist stuff. I'm still a little dizzy from New York City. We are in the city of Queens, everybody. Queens, New York. Oh boy, JFK, everybody. What an incredible adventure. And I always say to all of you that I will be taking all of you, the wonderful viewers of LA Flight, across the country, around the world. I hope you guys start to believe me. JFK today, Anchorage, Alaska last month, Sydney, Australia next week. Jeez Louise. We're gonna go everywhere, everyone. we are going everywhere. And all of you will be part of this wonderful journey. Thank you so much, my friend Tony Parkinson, sending us a £5 super sticker. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to JFK. Welcome to Queens, my friend. Robert Maynard, I also saw a $5 super chat. Let me go back and replay the messages. Thank you so much, Robert. All access VIP. Welcome to the future LA flights at JFK. A mighty surprise. Thank you, Robert. Also reminding us to leave a like. You know, we do love that like button here on LA Flights. If you haven't done so, go for it. You know what we always do. We always reach 1,000 likes before the first hour of broadcasting. Go for it, everybody. If you haven't done so, leave a like, consider subscribing, and you'll be notified whenever I go live from wherever location we decide to go. Information, FedEx. That looks like a 777, doesn't it? Ooh, hitting the brakes there. Did you guys hear? Did you guys see the brakes? That's an A300, everybody, flying in from Indianapolis, FedEx 2752, as we get the play-by-play action started here on LA Flights Live. Travis saying good morning, everyone. Good morning, my friend. Welcome to JFK. This is a departure. Getting a move on. Cayman Airways, look at this, heading to Georgetown, the Cayman Islands. That's a flight that we don't usually see at our home base of Los Angeles. Imagine seeing the freighters like that. Imagine seeing the A380s. Are you ready? We're going to see 3 of them. Hold on a minute. How many A380s are we going to see? 4, right, Kat? 4 A380s? Singapore's coming in. Emirates has like 3 flights coming in. Carlos Gonzalez, hello from Mexico. My kids and I are watching you. Cheers. Thank you, Carlos. Hello to your wonderful family, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. LA Flights JFK edition. Look at that, it's Flair Airlines flying in from Toronto, Canada. 1 hour of flight time, a max 8, landing on 4 right. All right, so arrivals and departures, right? The departures are happening on 4 left. Now, I do expect a wind change in the afternoon, so arrivals will be happening, well, reverse. France, that's an A350. Look at that, everybody. Flying in from Charles de Gaulle Airport, landing on 4 right. Line Dancer, thank you so much, sending us a $5 super chat. Good morning, LA flights, moderators, and fellow plane spotters. What a treat. I am totally stoked. Have a good day, everyone. And are you ready, Line Dancer? Are you ready, everyone watching LA flights right now? We're going to be here until, well, do you guys want to stay for golden hour? Let me know. That's going to happen around 7 p.m. Let me know what you think, everybody. Do you want to see golden hour from JFK? Japan Airlines 6 flying in from Tokyo Haneda. 777 flying 12 hours, 9 minutes. We have JetBlue lifting off, but we are staying with the arrival.
Heading 100, contact here
And Joshua taking that executive action. JetBlue 201 heading to Fort Lauderdale. That's an Airbus A321. That's what we're going to be seeing all day long. Well, until they change the arrivals. Because I am expecting a wind change in the afternoon, happening around 3 p.m., 2 p.m.
Airframe 022 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 4 left, follow the traffic ahead for taxiway closures. Follow the traffic ahead onto Alpha, monitor ground.
We crossed the runway 4 left and second left on Alpha. We followed the traffic.
Thank you so much, Iris, sending us a $2 super sticker. Thank you so much for that, Iris.
Heavy, negative.
Welcome to JFK. Welcome to LA flights, everybody.
Follow them, please. Monitor ground.
Okay, we follow the aircraft ahead and we do turn around.
Michelle Ford sending us a $10 super sticker, #1 fan. I appreciate that, Michelle. Thank you so much. Welcome to LA Flights Live.
JetBlue 71, get out of the tower, turn right to the whole pad and confirm your fire.
Oh, it's going to be a good day, everybody. It is going to be an absolute good day. My computer's so dim right now, I am doing my best to zoom in right now to the computer screen as we do a little bit of boat spotting. We do everything, right? Oh, subway. The sights and sounds, everybody. Thank you so much, Rupert, sending us a £10 super chat. Hello again from the United Kingdom. Feel you a lot nearer than we were then in LA. We're a lot nearer, my friend. We have only flown across the country. We're only a few hours away now.
Troy 21, traffic 9 o'clock, 1 mile, opposite direction, type unknown.
Korean Air 81 flying in from Seoul, 13 hours, 13 minutes of flight time. A good old 777 landing on 4. Right.
Altimeter is 3011, say request. 19, roger. You can maintain via throttle below 1,400. Japan Air 6 Heavy, hold short, runway 13 left at Delta Bravo.
Japan Air 6 Heavy, hold short, 13 left at Delta Bravo.
American 331, wind 360 at 7, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Remember, take 4 left, American 331. Now we're up 2767, L4 ready.
2767, Kennedy Tower, caution, wake turbulence.
Yeah, I'm doing my best, everybody, to replay the messages. You know, I love to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all the wonderful viewers tuning into LA Flights Live. Keith in Miami saying LA Flights. Good morning, guys. Glad to see you're in my usual time zone. We are in the Eastern time zone today. Pedro in San Sebastian, look at you, friend. Are you in Terminal 5? We're overlooking Terminal 5, but we are at the magnificent hotel, TWA Hotel. Try saying that with the retainer on. TWA. Magnificent location to spend your time.
Japan Air 6 Heavy on Alpha, monitor ground.
American 331 heading to Los Angeles, heading to LAX, our home base. An A321 making a bank right after departure.
Good morning, American 936. We'll be holding short of Portland.
Thank you, Rosalind, sending us a 10-pound super chat. I think I've just died and gone to heaven. Welcome to Plane Spotting by LA Flights, Rosalind. This is what we do. We're going to be going across the country, around the world. Hopefully today you start believing me, everybody. We've only crossed the entire span of the United States to come to this magnificent location, JFK, TWA Hotel. And are you ready? Next week we head to Sydney, Australia. My goal to bring the planes from different locations becoming a reality, everybody. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you, Farhan, sending us a $10 super chat. Congrats on JFK. Congrats to both of you. This is amazing, your brother, and you made it through all the challenges, and it's paying off. Come to Seattle soon. You got it, my friend.
4 right, middle end.
4 right, middle end.
American 936, 102010, line 4 left, up takeoff.
Oh boy, I hear the batteries beeping at me already. Good old batteries. Sue celebrating 3 months of membership. Elite member for the past 3 months. New York, surprise. New York State. We finally made it. It's gonna be a good day, Sue. It's gonna be an amazing day. That is Delta 2767 from Miami, Florida. 2 hours, 26 minutes of flight time. The departure that you see right in front of us, American 936 heading to St. Thomas. St. Thomas in the Virgin Islands. Look at that. Making a bank right after departure. Christopher, celebrating. Are you ready? Now you have that red plane beside your name, my friend. Red plane. LA, you rock, LA Flights. You made my day. You're spotting in my old hood. Thank you, Peter and Mr. Katz. Cheers, my friend. Christopher, now you have that red plane beside your name. Thank you so much for spending your time and spending all this time with LA Flights. Cheers, Christopher. Thank you so much, Guy Bowen, sending us a $5 tip. Well, I thought we were waiting for Friday. What a surprise. We won't be live this Friday, but we're going to be live back at Los Angeles this Saturday. This is a one-day special from JFK. Look at that. That's Air India, everybody. That's a 777. We have heavies, everybody. Air India getting a move on, and also American Airlines. 142 heading to London, taxiing and getting close to 7, correction. 4 left.
Foxtrot, cross runway 4 left, return 5602. American 142, have to get a return 4 left, line 4.
Thank you, Darren, 212, in honor of the area code. Driving to work, have a great day. Thank you so much, Darren. Have a good day at work, my friend. You're gonna have to watch the replay a little later on. It's gonna be an amazing day for A380s. And by the way, did you guys see what's parked right next to us? It's only the brand new livery, Emirates. It's right next to us. It's right below us. Take a look at the Emirates A380 Journey to the Future livery. After this arrival. Ian, welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Ian, wonderful elite member here on LA Flights. Good morning, everybody. Delta 1366 flying in from Britttown, flying in from Freaky Town, Orlando, Florida. 2 hours, 7 minutes of flight time. 24 years of age for that one. .767 landing on 4 right. Arctic Girl sending us a $20 super chat. What a surprise to wake up to. I was quite confused to see JFK with LA Flight's rebranded logo. By the way, we're sporting the special JFK livery. What do you guys think? And we have the merchandise already kind of setting up right now. I've ordered a lot of test merchandise products, shirts, coffee cups. I just have to make sure that the quality is up to my standards, and our merch store will officially open. And when it opens, we'll have special limited editions, special liveries in the merch, shirts, coffee cups, you name it. The New York logo, the JFK logo will be one of those limited edition products. Okay, you get an American getting a move on, you want to go for it. American heading to London. It's a mighty 777-300, correction, a 777-200. These are Trent 800 engines lifting off. Will we see the bank right? We should? No. Not coming in. Thank you, Chris, sending us a $20 super chat. This might buy you a slice of pizza in Queens. Not that far off, my friend. Prices are a little elevated, I think, but the food is delicious. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Chris. Cheers, my friend. Thank you, Christopher. Just renewed the membership, sending us a $5 tip for the bank. Cheers, my friend. And that is the livery that I was talking to. It's been in the news the past few days. Journey to the Future. The brand new Emirates livery. We have it right next to us. This one should be taking off in a few hours. Should be taking off on 4 lap. We'll see it lifting off in incredible fashion. I think this is the highlight of the day. I think we found it early on in the day. Look at that, everybody. What an extreme close-up look. Journey to the Future, everybody. Do you like where LA Flights is heading to, everybody? Do you like where LA Flights is heading? Across the country, around the world. My friends, I will bring the planes to all of you from all different parts of the world. Life begins at 40. I'm trying to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all the wonderful viewers tuning in, but my computer's so dim right now. Life begins at 40. Saying hey, Peter and Josh, welcome to LA Flights, friend. Costa, first class. Welcome to first class, my friend. Thank you for joining LA Flights Live. And thank you again. I'll find out the super chats. Good morning. I am surprised that you guys stream. Hold on a minute. I am surprised that you guys stream Home of the One More Plane. You rock the plane show. We're also the home of the One More show, my friend. The home of the One More plane, the home of the One More airport. Very early right bank. Jetblue 6871, correction 871, heading to Salt Lake City. Thank you, MJ Scanlon Photography, $2 super chat. Welcome to JFK. I worked here in 91, 92 at Hangar 3. Welcome back, my friend. I'm happy that I got to show you JFK once again, friend. MJ Scanlon Photography, welcome back to LA Flights Live. And Billy saying, wow, JFK. And look what we have next to us. Sal, I'm going to be putting up your message right now, celebrating a long time with LA Flights. Air India, we finally got to see it. I've been waiting for Air India. Sal, an Elite Plus member, and also a terrific moderator. Thank you, Michael Jones, a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for that $5 tip. Michael, welcome to LA Flights Live. Katrina saying, greetings LA Flights moderators and fellow plane chatters. What a great surprise. A spontaneous live from JFK. Life begins at 40. Here you are, my friend. $10 super chat. Hello, Peter. Joshua, so cool to see JFK Airport. I'm looking forward to seeing the cool plane. We're going to see so many airlines. Are you ready? We have Saudi at 777 in its retro livery. I've never seen this one in person. It should be arriving at around 11 a.m. Eastern Time. So we should be seeing that one in a few minutes. 777 Saudi, the retro livery. A flurry of A380s. We have like 3-4 of them coming in today. One of them Singapore Airlines. Jacob, a $7.99 super chat. Great surprise and hello from Sydney, Australia. P.S. Check Instagram DM when you get a chance. I will absolutely do that, my friend. Thank you, Jacob. JetBlue 2292. Ooh, are you ready? Boston Celtics livery. Flying in from Miami, Florida. 2 hours, 32 minutes of flight time. My dad's favorite team right now. My dad, a big fan of Boston. Jeez Louise. Landing on a 4 right. I'm replaying the messages right now. Allison Bowers, are you celebrating a birthday? If you are, a special happy birthday. Always joining LA Flights. Happy birthday, Allison. Watching in beautiful Canada. Thank you for spending your special day with us. Allison Bowers, look at that. Yesterday. Thank you, Erica, for letting me know. I'm so sorry I missed that message. JetBlue 2593 heading to Miami, Florida. That's an Airbus A320 departing on 4 left. Giving us a quick right bank after departure. Thank you so much, Anne. Upgrading from first class to elite this afternoon. Welcome to elite, Anne. Thank you so much for upgrading on this special day. Thank you, Team Town, sending us a super chat. Love the content, like always. LL in 20 minutes. I can't wait to see that magnificent plane, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to LA Flights Live, JFK edition. Sea Wife joining us. Wow, very cool. LA Flights takes the show on the road, and we are in JFK. Delta 953 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. 1 hour 45 minutes of flight time. Only 1 hour 45 minutes of flight time. A 767-400 slowing down on 4 right. Thanks so much, Bruce Reed, celebrating 5 months of membership. Good morning. I have flown out of JFK many times. Good stuff. Brilliant place to be in, my friend. Thank you, Bruce. Welcome and enjoy the planes. An elite member, an elite plus member for the past 5 months. Cheers for that, friend. We have JetBlue pushed back. That's what's giving us all this amazing sound. That's an A320. It's only JetBlue 719 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. An A320 pushing back. Yundinsa sending us a £9 super chat. I do hope I pronounced that name right. Yundinsa, welcome to LA Flights New York edition. Welcome to LA Flight JFK edition. JFK in Queens. Thank you, Yundinsa. Hey, we're getting close to that 1,000 like mark. Are you ready? We always start the show with 1,000 likes before the first hour of broadcasting. What do you say if we leave a like if you haven't done so? It helps the channel in tremendous ways. Wow, look at that. That is Saudi cargo. That's a 747, everyone. Robert Maynard, look at this freighter. We have freighter action right in front of us. It will be a departure on 4 left. We'll see a liftoff right in front of us in just a few minutes. Saudi cargo, 904. 27 years of age. Thank you so much, Steve, sending us a $5 super chat. I didn't know my notification was off. I was surprised that you was on. Steve-O, you gotta go to that notification bell, my friend. Subscribe button and the notification bell, they go hand in hand. Make sure you select all notifications after pressing the bell icon right next to the subscribe button, or else you will not be notified. That's how YouTube works, my friend. Notification bell and the subscribe button go hand in hand. Sea Wife, one of our first viewers. This is great. $10 super chat. Welcome to Queens, Sea Wife. Thank you so much for that. Michael Jones, once again, Seattle eventually. I'll never say never, my friend. I'll be honest, no plans as of right now to go to Seattle, but I can't wait to make something happen, Michael. Thank you so much for that, friend. Thank you, Tanya Smith, sending us a £2 super sticker. Thank you so much for that, Tanya. Rube Chopra, a super chat, a stream at a time I can watch. Now that we're in Eastern time, it's a little easier. The time zone is a little easier. Wilson sending us a $5 super chat, just upgraded by the way. Good morning, Peter, Joshua, moderators, and everyone. I was not notified, and I'm so happy you guys are alive. I'm telling you, and it's that notification bell. It's that notification bell. They go hand in hand. You gotta select all notifications, or else YouTube will not notify you. I'm so happy you're tuning in. I'm so happy you're joining us, and welcome to JFK. This for a little mini challenge. First 1,000 before the departure, before the liftoff of that 747. What do you think, everybody? It's going to be a lightning round. Let's surpass 1,000 likes on our way to, I think, 4,000. Should be okay. The day's goal, 4,000. The goal for the next few seconds, 1,000. As Jetblue down below us gets a move on. You guys are hearing the engines, I bet. One of the incredible planes that we will see today, 747 Saudi Cargo, making a right bank right after departure on 4 left. Tell me what you thought of that, and I'm very happy to report the first 1,000 likes crossed. That's a terrific sight. And are you ready? We have another 747, a freighter. 747-400 beginning to taxi. We should see that one up close and personal on 4 left in just a few minutes. Give me 5 to 10 minutes and we will see another Queen of the Skies leave right in front of us. Joshua panning the camera to a super A380. As the day of action continues from JFK International, Singapore Airlines 26 flying in from Frankfurt, Germany. 8 hours of flight time. One of the flurry of A380s that we will see today. Thank you so much, Phil. $10 super chat. Peter, Joshua, hello from Argentina. Great to see you adding more airports. Looking forward to seeing a great variety of airlines. It's going to be an amazing day, friend. Thank you, Robert Maynard, $2 super sticker. Thank you for all that you do, my friend. Robert Maynard. Happy Thursday as I struggle with the jet lag. Thank you, Medallion Diamond. That's a $5 tip. I'm back. LA flights. I will always come back to visit you. If you remember me, love the live. Keep up the great work and we'll continue to watch. Thank you, Medallion Diamond Traveler. always welcomed at LA Flights. Robert Maynard sending us that 747 tip. Saudi cargo. This is going to be a fun day. It is, my friend. It's one of the best days. One of the best days of LA Flights. Thank you, AJ the Flyer, sending us a $5 tip. LA Flights in New York, my hometown and one of my favorite places. JFK was my first airport. Don't forget the subway and Grand Central Terminal. Terrific location, my friend. I'm happy you're joining us. 737 Delta trying to steal the spotlight from the massive plane. Not working. We are staying with Singapore Airlines. Are you ready? I think we're just going to stay with that A380 as it exits the runway. Let me know if that's the right call. That is taxiway Echo, I believe. Exiting for right, entering taxiway Echo. Entering Echo, and we should be getting that one up close and personal as well. Alamatir, that's a name I won't forget, friend. A long-time viewer of the LA Flight, sending us a $5 super chat. Good morning, Peter Josh. Here in Los Angeles, enjoying seeing the traffic there. Have a nice day and be safe. Leslie, absolutely. Long-time viewer of the LA Flights, I can't wait to go back to Los Angeles. But I'll be honest with you, I wish I could stay here for another day. Thank you so much, Alexander, sending us a €2 tip. Come to Seattle and I'll be forever thankful. Go Hawks. Thank you, Alexander. Well, keep it in mind, my friend. We have so many wonderful viewers requesting a Seattle show. Thank you, Medallion Diamond Traveler, once again, sending us a $2 super chat. Loved the videos, my man. Good to see you. Thank you, friend. And Robbie Batista, amazing LA Flights. I love New York. Robbie Batista, always with us. Welcome to JFK. Farhan, who just sent us a super chat, upgrading. No, not hold on a minute. Welcome to Elite Plus, joining the memberships this fine afternoon. Welcome, Farhan, to Elite Plus, my friend. Opening oysters. Can you come to Orlando, Florida? How about that, everybody? So we're doing JFK this month as the bonus one more airport. We're going to be heading to Sydney, Australia, Saturday night. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday on the 14th. Oh, there we go. I think I just spoiled it. I just spoiled the dates for all of you. Super A380, everybody. I am doing my best to show you the planes from around the world, across the country. I'm going to be taking you everywhere. you so much, Mary Brown, sending us a $20 super chat. Welcome to the East Coast. Amazing location and view. This view courtesy of the TWA Hotel, our very good friends at TWA Hotel. What an amazing location to plane spot, to have a wonderful, terrific time. If I ever return to JFK, TWA Hotel will be my first call. Thank you so much, Ronald. 777 British Airways 177 en route to our location. We're going to see so many British Airways planes. I've lost count how many of them we're going to see. We're going to see 4 A380s, 3 Emirates planes, 1 Singapore, the one you're seeing right now. We have Journey to the Future. Have you guys heard of the new Emirates livery? Journey to the Future. We have it right next to us. Its debut destination, JFK. And we are here to cover that arrival. Landed around 9 a.m. After Singapore Airlines heads to the gate, we'll pan over to Journey to the Future livery of Emirates. Are you ready? Do we call this a world tour? Our first destination, Alaska Airlines. Hold on a minute, Alaska. Now New York. Later Sydney, later this month. I think LA Flight is beginning a world tour. Let me know what you think of that. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you, Kathleen. Kathy B sending us a $10 tip. Congratulations. This is a great reason to put LA Flights in my PayPal contacts. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Kathy B, for that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Robert B. Robert Brails for sending us a $10 tip through PayPal. Just testing PayPal works in New York. Thank you for bringing us one more airport. Absolutely, my friend. My pleasure. It's a complete honor, friend, to be able to share the planes from different locations to all the wonderful viewers. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. James sending us a $10 tip. Let me read your PayPal message. JFK, a great airport to plane spot. Enjoy the Big Apple, Peter and Joshua. And thank you for giving us the birds. Giving us a bird's eye view. Congrats. Thank you, James. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Max39, sending us a $5 tip. Happy belated birthday to Allison Bowers. Yesterday was the birthday of Allison Bowers. Someone who always watches LA Flights. Another happy birthday to you, Allison. Tobias, I do hope I'm pronouncing that name right, sending us a little over a $5 tip. Love your stream so much. Keep going. Come to Zurich someday. That's another terrific location. LL4, a departure that we saw just a few seconds ago, heading to Tel Aviv, a Dreamliner, using 4 left for departure. Now we go to a 747 freighter. That is going to be a departure on 4 left. 747 will be turning right onto taxiway Kilo. Singapore A380 also on taxiway Kilo.
4 left, 7, take off, breakout 45.
Thank you, Chris, sending us a $5 tip. Welcome to New York flights. Have a good time here, guys. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you for that, friend. As I think a fellow A380 is going to be stealing the spotlight. I think the rudder of the massive Emirates will be blocking the shot. Josh, we're going for the arrival instead. A 767-300, 8 hours of flight time, flying in from Liège. That's a Merijet International 3022 landing on 4 right.
Tower, you want to break your 4570 departure? Your 4570 airport.
Laura joining us saying, wow, this is an amazing surprise. As we have, can we call that parallel landings? No, not quite. Still pretty cool though. The one landing on 4 left, the runway closest to us. JetBlue 794 flying in from Austin, Texas. The one in the distance is a heavy one. Turkish 3 flying in from Istanbul. So JetBlue landing on 4 right, and Turkish 3 flying in from Istanbul, landing on 4 left. Carol joining us from Taiwan. This is so cool. LA Flights, and hello everyone. And welcome, Carol. Welcome to LA Flights New York edition. We are staying with that 777 landing in the distance, landing on 4 right. Now, the arrival's happening on 4 right, 4 left. You know that already. I expect a wind change later on in the afternoon. Arrivals will be happening right in front of us on 22 right and 22 left. Departures will be happening right in front of us. The wind change I expect will happen around 3 p.m. There we go. You can't get closer than this, everybody. Enjoy the sounds, everybody. This is JetBlue heading to Terminal 5. JetBlue 794 from Austin, Texas. Delta 974 heading to Orlando, Florida. That's an A321 giving us a right bank run after departure. We go to JetBlue, the one next to us. Once again heading to Terminal 5. Thank you, David Velasquez, sending us a $5 super sticker. Keep it up, super sticker. Thank you, David. Welcome to LA Flights, friend. LA Flights New York edition. Are they loading up the A380? Hold on a minute. By the way, for those of you tuning in, have you heard in the news, popular Av Geek websites, of the new Emirates livery, Journey to the Future livery? We have it right next to us. Here it is. It's a debut JFK. And we got it right here. Little one, landing. What runway is that? That is 4 right. That's the Cessna 402 flying in from Martha's Vineyard. A 1-hour flight. Forget about the traffic, just get on a Cessna 402 and you will make that trip in 1 hour. By the way, did you know it took me an hour, 30 minutes to get into Manhattan yesterday from JFK? It's only 6 miles away. How far is it? 6 miles away? Yeah, 6 miles away, I think. An hour, 30 minutes. JetBlue 1261 heading to Bridgetown. That's an A320. Getting a move on. Bridgetown in Barbados. That A320 going to Barbados. For those of you tuning in, welcome to LA Flights Live, everybody. Today, for today only, we are LA Flights New York edition. You're joining us. You're joining LA Flights on the bonus One More Airport show. We're in JFK, everyone. We're in the rooftop, the observation deck at TWA Hotel, our good friends TWA Hotel. JetBlue landing in the distance, flying in from Orlando, Florida. JetBlue 18, correction, 1484. It's going to be a flurry of Virgin Atlantic planes. I can't wait to see all the planes that we're going to see from London. British Airways 117, landing at 1:30, and Virgin Atlantic 3. JetBlue 2325 heading to Tampa, Florida. That's an A320 getting move on, giving us a right bank right after departure. ABX Air heading to Cincinnati. That is a 767-300 already lined up and ready to go. There's a Queen of the Skies, everyone. 747-400. Do you guys see it? On Kilo Alpha. There you are. We're not going to get tired of this one. Are you ready? Looks like a departure's coming in. Getting ready to push back. I like this. Keep it like this, Cat. Zoom in if you can. Zoom in. Donnelly, terrific moderator, sending us a $20 super sticker. You are amazing, super sticker. Thank you, friend. Welcome to New York, my friend. New York State, that is. We are in Queens. Keith Donnelly, thank you for all that you do, friend, as we see ABX Air lifting off from 4 left. And 47-400 on Kilo Alpha, lining up on 4 left as we speak. It is freighter action right in front of us. Joshua Leclerc saying almost 1,500 likes. Where are we? I think we can cross 1,500 likes before the departure, before the liftoff of that Queen of the Skies. If you haven't done so, go for it, everybody. Today's like goal will be impressive. I'm thinking 5,000 likes before we end the show. When are we going to end the show? I'm thinking we'll end it around golden hour. Should be giving us a right bank, and there it is, giving all of us a right bank right after departure. We go to FedEx. Are you ready? Taxiing. You can't see it yet because the massive rudder hiding the freighter. But there's a FedEx in the distance, a departure. Are you ready? I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 departures. We have a rush hour, everyone. We have a rush hour going on. Delta 2276 heading to Miami, Florida. That's a 737-800. Okay, can we get the two arrivals? Two arrivals, yeah. Go for it. On the bottom right-hand side of your screen, we have SkyWest 5287. Hold on a minute. Delta connection 5287 flying in from Baltimore, Maryland, CRJ 900. And on the upper left, Delta Airlines 876 from Denver, Colorado, a 737-900. Little CRJ already touched down on 4 left, and Delta 737 still flying on 4 right. Chopra, I can't wait to show you Air India, my friend. I can't show you that in Los Angeles, but we will see it here at JFK. Looking forward to seeing the departure. 12:30, that's going to happen in 1 hour. Thank you so much for that amazing super chat, friend. Dhruv Chopra. 12:30. I can't wait to show you, finally show you Air India. Thank you so much, Sue, sending us a $5 tip. I love this channel. Thank you, Sue. Thank you for that. Welcome to New York, Sue. Jetblue 163 heading to Sarasota. That's a little A320. Little Jetblue heading to Sarasota, Florida. What do we have coming in? Are you ready? Those are two 777s. On the left-hand side of your screen, we have British Airways 117. And on the right side of your screen, Virgin Atlantic and A350-1000 flying in from London, Heathrow. Both British Airways and Virgin Atlantic flying in from Heathrow. Enzo saying, is this the 100,000 subscriber special? Are you ready, Enzo? This is, what do we call this? Bonus one more airport show. I think this is the 101,000 subscriber special. Every day is a special day, my friend. And we go to Journey of the Future. This is a brand new livery. I wonder if you guys have heard of this livery on the AvGeek website. The new livery making its debut flight here to JFK, and we, LA Flights Live, are here to cover this arrival and departure. Now, we didn't film the arrival live for the show, but we did film it in 4K. We'll be publishing that for all the viewers to enjoy when we get back to LA. Go to British Airways, Joshua focusing the camera, a 777, British Airways 117 flying in from Heathrow, London, 7 hours of flight time, landing on 4 right. Virgin Atlantic, A350-1000, number 1 for arrival as of right now. Let's get an up-close look at this massive plane. I think we have never been so close to a massive A380. This is the closest we've ever been. Is this the thumbnail for today's show, everybody? What do you think? I'm pumping up the sound for the ATC. We should be hearing the ATC right now. And of all the locations that we've been in, we've gone to Anchorage, Alaska, all of our known LAX locations. Now JFK. I'm scared to ask this because our home base is at LAX. Is this the best location we've ever been at? Let me know, everybody. And there we go, Virgin Atlantic slowing down. We'll be exiting the runway. Is it slowing down? It might exit the runway. A380 engine starting up, by the way. Do you guys hear this? $2 super sticker, a very cool super sticker. You know we love the very cool super stickers. Thank you, friend. And I do wonder if you guys heard the engine startup. It was faint, but it was there if you heard it carefully. Thank you, Marcin. Am I pronouncing that right? I have a feeling I'm mispronouncing it, friend. Thank you so much for sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. Hello, guys. Welcome to my city. And I remember I be in LA in late August to September. P.S. I love to watch your show because I love airplanes, too. Welcome to Los Angeles whenever you get here, my friend. August. Thank you, Mark, sending us a €5 tip. Hold on a second. LA flight to JFK. That's nice. What a surprise. Have a nice day, my friends. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, friend.
Yeah.
Welcome to New York, my friend. Queens, New York. Thank you so much, Owen, sending us a 449 super chats. Very good evening from the team at Airliners Live. Cheers, friend. Welcome to LA Flights, New York edition, friend. And a big shout out to our friends in Manchester.
Coordinate 249, maybe approaching 041.
What do we have? We have FedEx getting a move on, lifting off quite early. This might be a rocket launch. We go from the A380. We go to the possible rocket launch on 4 left.
Here's 117 heavy traffic assisting cross 4 left at Yankee Alpha short of South Bravo. Runway 4 left, approaching Bravo. Left Fox, I can see you have training, correct?
Yes, sir. 4 left, clear to cross straight in Jetblue 1271.
Cross the north side of the frequency.
Located 3 November, we picked up Passport Golf entry.
3 November, thank you.
That is a rocket launch on 4 left. We have Virgin Atlantic taxiing on Yankee after landing on 4 right. We go to Virgin Atlantic now. That is taxiway Yankee right in front of us, flying in from London.
Favor 117 heavy at Delta Bravo.
Oh boy, Josh is doing his best, but I don't think we're going to be able to zoom in.
Delta Bravo, Alpha, point west, 117 heavy, thanks, bye-bye.
Absolutely right, Bruin. Bruin, 1989, did you fly on one of those Delta 767s to JFK that we always see from the Bat Bridge? Absolutely, friend. And we're going to be landing at LAX tomorrow at 3:12, I believe. The flight number Delta 348 or Delta 342. Hold on a minute, I got to check on the flight number. Arrival time 3:12. A380 on the move. Go for it, Cat. Korean Air cargo in the distance. 249 is the flight number flying in from Anchorage, Alaska, the airport that we visited for the month of April. Landing on 4 right. Flying 6 hours, 9 minutes to get to JFK.
Jetblue 1584, 13 miles now, island 4 right.
Jetblue 1584, getting tack off, so turn flying ahead, 7 miles ahead, wind 0308, runway 4 right to the left.
Runway 4 right, Jetblue 1584.
Massive A380 right now on taxiway Alpha. And a departure on 4 left in just a few minutes. I think the star of today's show, the Journey to the Future livery. Taxiing right now, we'll see a liftoff in just a few minutes. We're gonna go to say goodbye to Emirates. Yes, it is. Okay, so we're going to the A380 on taxiway Alpha. Thank you so much, Guy. Guy Bowen, $5 super chat. Peter, did it take you as long to fly to New York as it does to drive to LAX? Not quite, my friend. Our record from Apple Valley to LAX, our record is 4 hours, 10 minutes. That's the absolute record. The flight took about 5 hours. Almost. We don't see 4 hours, 10 minutes every day, but our record, 4 hours, 10 minutes to drive to LAX. EBA Air Cargo as we continue the day of freighters right in front of us. Flying in from Anchorage, Alaska, 6 hours of flight time, a 777. Back-to-back departures to JFK at Anchorage. Look at that. Now we get back-to-back arrivals.
Tower Delta 66, ready for 4 right. Delta 1166, Kennedy Tower 4 miles behind an A320, wind 0308, runway 4 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, Delta 1166. Salvation 3 November, we are cleared in.
Now I do expect a wind change around 2 or 3 p.m. Departures and arrivals will happen right in front of us on 22 right and 22 left. That should happen at 2 p.m., 3 p.m.
Runway 4 right, clear to land.
Alaska Airlines 737 getting a move on, but we will stay with the freighter unless Joshua goes for it. And there he goes, Alaska 63 heading to Seattle, Washington. That's a MAX 9. Leap 1 engines on that 737.
249 heavy and Echo cross runway 22 right.
Echo cross runway 22 right, 249 heavy.
EVA 636 heavy taxi, Echo hold short runway 22 right.
Echo hold 22 right,
Thank you, Speezy, sending us a $20 tip this afternoon. Hello, LA Flights family, JFK. This is awesome. Welcome to New York, my friend. Welcome to Queens, New York. It's an absolute honor to bring the planes to you, my friend, and to all of you watching. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We're going to be taking the show on the road. We're going to cross the country. We are going around the world. Anchorage already. Already done. JFK. Now we get to enjoy the plane from JFK. Where are we going to go next? I can tell you right now, we're going to Sydney in a few weeks.
Some sort of beach. I think it's China.
Stanford Delta 66, Stanford Delta.
1,500 feet above you, no factor. Creator 249 heavy, continue Echo, cross runway 31 right, then right Yankee Alpha and Bravo.
JetBlue 1584 flying in from Orlando, Florida. 2 hours of flight time. That's an A320. Landing on 4 right. Val, welcome to New York. Not far from Allentown. Not far from Allentown. Val, thank you so much for keeping us company. $20 super chat for the channel. Mind blown. What a great surprise. So glad I couldn't sleep. Love Val. Welcome to LA Flights New York edition. So happy you get to join us. We have Virgin Atlantic right next to us. What do you think of the sound, everyone? I always ask this on LA Flights Live. What do you think of LA Flights 2.0 sound at JFK? Let me know, everybody. Yes or no? Is it a winner?
Delta 1166.
We have Delta 47, and that's an Airbus A330-300 from Amsterdam. 7 hours, 44 minutes of flight time. Super A380 next for departure.
Yankee Ultra 4 to Golf, Delta 1166.
Jim 1633, Kennedy Tower, 7.5 miles on a heavy 7, caution, wake turbo. Wind 0503, runway 4 right, clear to land.
I'm seeing the answers come in. Go for it, everybody. Tony M saying winner. Your sound is a definite winner, Douglas says. Dark Wolf saying sound 2.0. Excellent. Guy Bowen, excellent. Cheers, my friend.
Sorry, is that 11 Julie Delta checking in?
As that A330 from Amsterdam touches down on a 2-4. Correction, wow.
On the shoreline, so
4 right.
beneath the Bravo, use caution, wake turbo, I see all types of traffic. It's down to the southwest, including heavy jets. Altimeter 3010, and like I said, caution, wake turbo, on the shoreline.
Okay, can we get the double arrivals, please? Not parallel landings, but
How are you, Master?
almost parallel landings, but officially not parallel landings. One arriving on 4 right.
626, so 121.9.
Delta connection 5710 from Ronald Reagan from National.
Fox Alpha.
And the arrival on 4 right.
Ultra runway 4 left.
American 95 from Madrid. Once again, that's American Airlines in the distance. Now Emirates 204 heading back to Dubai in the special livery, Journey to the Future livery. We are the first ones to see this new livery. The cameras at LA Flights, the very first to capture this new livery, making its debut to JFK. We're going to see a liftoff, the absolute highlight of today's amazing day. Lifting off in just about 1 minute. In honor for such a monumentous occasion, I think we can cross 2,000 likes with ease. What do you think, everyone? If you haven't done so, leave a like. Let's cross 2,000 likes. And always consider subscribing and make sure to hit that notification bell. If you do subscribe, they'll go hand in hand. You'll be notified if I ever do a spontaneous live like today. We go to Emirates right now, getting a move on, leaving via 4 left.
American 95, I mean, it's left taxi, Fox Alpha, Foxtrot, Ultra runway 4 left.
Fox Alpha, Fox Alpha, 4 left.
Delta 1166 at Golf, cross 4 left, taxi 1 on Alpha, monitor ground 0.9K. Fox 4 left,
Will be a Delta 3 JetBlue 54.
JetBlue 54, right on Bravo, monitor ground 0.9, good day.
Right on Bravo, monitor ground 754.
Delta 47 heavy and Foxtrot, cross 4 left. They have alpha flow, so you gotta make a left on Bravo today. Left on to Bravo, Delta 47 heavy, single base.
Well, that was a spectacular departure. What do you think, everyone? Let me know yes or no. We only need 3 more likes to hit that 2,000, and we have officially crossed 2,000 likes. Cheers, everyone. Our day's goal will be 6,000. Well, because why not?
2287, Kennedy Tower, traffic short final, for Embraer, 1 com, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Do you want me to give you the update for the next A380? We're going to see a flurry of A380s today.
Alright, Delta 47 heavy, left Bravo to the ramp, you can monitor ground on 0.9 at this time, good day.
Monitor ground 0.9, Delta 4.
Foxtrot, cross runway 4 left, taxi right on Bravo, and on Bravo, monitor ground, point negative.
Cross 4 left, right on Bravo, monitor ground, we're not about it.
That's the A330 from Amsterdam. We saw that one land on 4 right just a few minutes ago. We go to a plane that we don't normally see on LA flights. That's an E190. JetBlue 1633. E190, 15 minutes of flight time.
Julie Delta, you're past door, large traffic, so if you want higher, cleared into the Bravo at below 1,400. Cleared into Bravo, left to 1,000.
JetBlue 1271, that's an E190 being pushed back. As Joshua gives us a close-up look at that JetBlue. Correction, the one pushing back right now, the one that Joshua's zooming into, JetBlue 118, heading to Boston, Massachusetts. That's on Jeff territory. Jeff in Massachusetts, are you still here, friend? Happy Thursday. We have a departure, JetBlue 973, heading to Nashville, Tennessee. Thank you, Machete, sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. How about a pizza fund for Peter and Joshua? We'll enjoy that later in the night, my friend. Thank you for starting that, friend. Machete, I think pizza for tonight. So many planes in the distance. Are you ready? Joshua is zooming in to British Airways. We have another British Airways arriving in just a few minutes. From Heathrow in London, 7 hours of flight time. The one landing right now. American 2287 flying in from Austin, Texas. A 737-800 flying 3 hours from Austin. The departure, Delta Airlines heading to Vegas. Delta 328. And we go back to the one from Austin, American 2287. Kenneth Murray in the house saying, wow. Welcome to New York, my friend. Queens, New York. Welcome to JFK as LA Flights takes the show on the road. We're in JFK today, my friend. Where are we going to go next? Welcome to the spontaneous live show from LA Flights. In the distance, we have British Airways 117. Flying in from Heathrow, London. with British Airways, you know, I think it's still a little far. But let's go for the departure. Okay, let's get something closer to us. We'll get back to British Airways once it gets a little closer to JFK. The departure making a right bank heading to Richmond, Virginia, and E175. We go to a plane that's very close to us. That's JetBlue 1633, an arrival 4 minutes ago. 50 minutes of flight time, and Embraer E190. Thank you, Imminent Rouge. $5 tip this afternoon. Trying to find a better screen than LA flights? Forget about it. Thank you, my friend. Welcome to New York. Imminent Rush. Cheers, friend. We go for a departure, JetBlue 137. This is an Airbus A321neo lifting off. Now we go to the 777 from Heathrow, London. A little closer to JFK. I think this is a good sign. Landing in a few seconds. 7 hours, 4 minutes of flight time. This is Speedbird 117. CRJ 900, that is Delta Connection 5285. Heading to Norfolk, Virginia. Are you ready? We have another flight from London. American 101 flying in from Heathrow, London. 7 hours of flight time, landing on 4. Right in about 1 minute. Right now, number 2 for arrival as we stay with British 117. Correction, British Speedbird 17 after landing on 4 right. We have another CRJ 900, this time heading to Buffalo, New York. Flying in from New Orleans, JetBlue 76, 2 hours 30 minutes of flight time. This is an A320. We're going to get this one up close and personal as it heads to Terminal 5. A little far away, but we'll get it up close, everyone. As it heads to Terminal 5. Just give me a few minutes. And we have a big one, number 1 for arrival, American 101. Are we going to go for the American? No, we're going for JetBlue lifting off. This one heading to Dominican Republic. Thank you, Flight Radar.
Foxtrot short of 4 left, yep. Tower 672 Alpha Sierra on the island, 4 right. 627 Alpha Sierra, Kennedy Tower 6 miles behind an Embraer 1Com, runway 4 exit away. Clear to land, 2 Alpha Sierra. American 101 Heavy Taxi, Foxtrot Bravo, hold short runway 4 left.
We're going to go for the next departure, Delta 482, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. That one right there, that one getting a move on. That's an A321, 3 years of age, about to lift off. Two elite members. I want to celebrate Larry becoming an elite member this afternoon, this fine afternoon. Welcome Larry to the LA Flights family. And Vinny upgrading today, upgrading to Elite Plus. My friend, you will have a 10% discount. Elite Plus members have 10% discount to the merchandise store whenever it opens, and it's getting really close to open up. But as you guys can see, I have no time, everyone, so I did order test merchandise products. Shirts, coffee mugs, stickers, you name it, and I just need to see that it passes my quality standards. If it does, we will officially open the LA Flights merch store.
Chopper 2.
American 1006 flying in from Miami, Florida, 2 hours 30 minutes of flight time. That's a max 8, 737.
I'm aware. Chopper 2, proceed as requested.
Thank you, Bone World, for you sending us a $20 super sticker. That's an amazing super sticker, my friend. Thank you so much for that amazing help this afternoon. Welcome to LA Flights Live, New York edition. Thank you, Bone World, for you. Thank you so much, friend. And that one heading to Toronto, Canada. That's an airline that we do not see at our home base in LAX. Flair Airlines 115 heading to Toronto, Canada. That's a max 8, giving us a right bank right after departure. Val, absolutely we are. We are at the TWA Hotel. We're at the rooftop. We're at the pool at the TWA Hotel. A magnificent location. TWA Hotel, everyone. One of the best plane spotting locations in the entire world.
Alright, thanks for that. Bravo Echo Alpha, Alpha, short of Foxtrot, we'll monitor ground.
American 101 Heavy at Delta Bravo.
Sky Delta Connection 5774 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. That one right there. That's an Embraer E175. 52 minutes of flight time.
Hold short, pull up.
Foxtrot, hold short of 4 left, right here, 774.
We have a new all-access VIP to announce. Zach, you are the newest all-access VIP. That is top of the line here on LA Flights Live. That's top of the line, my friend. Welcome. You are a VIP now on LA Flights. Cheers for that, Zach. Welcome to the LA Flights family.
Fort left at Foxtrot, left on Bravo, over here, 774.
Cancel the visual 4 left for 1726. And by the way, I do it again. And now here, Foxtrot, hold short, 4 left. Foxtrot, hold short, 4 left for altitude. Change to runway 4 left, clear visual runway 4 left, and just continuing down, contact 23.9, be landing clearance. Outlet 23.9, clear to visual 4 left, thank you, Jetblue 1726. You're 4837, 4 right. Freaking 4837, Kitty Terry, 10 miles on an 320, traffic, 5 miles set, Delta parallel, left side down, wind 0309er, runway 4 right, to the landing, runway 4 right, number 37.
Sam Rodriguez, welcome to first class, friend. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights family. As Jaffa zooms in to, that's JetBlue, 1102 flying in from Fort Lauderdale, 2 hours, 28 minutes of flight time.
69 Foxtrot, Kitty Terry, 12015, and clearance requested, and we'll want that point.
Debbie Rodriguez sending us a $5 super chat. Great show, Peter and Josh. Loving JFK so far. Keep up the great work. Hopefully, LA Flights can head to Chicago here one day. I love the Windy City. That's going to happen sooner than you think, David. JFK happened, well, in a spontaneous live stream. Will O'Hare International be a spontaneous live? If you're subscribed, if you hit that notification bell, you will be notified the next time I do a spontaneous live like today. O'Hare happening sooner than you think, my friend. We go to JetBlue with 1726 flying in from Tampa, Florida. Get ready, this is the Boston Red Sox livery. Landing on 4 right. Correction, 4 left. Runway, 4 left.
Care 589, Panther 4 miles behind. Embraer, wind 0309er, approach for German 4 right, middle end. Rico 794 at full trimming. Kilo Echo for now. Actually, no, Kilo Echo go to Alpha and ground 1.9.
Kilo Echo over to Alpha and over to ground. 0.9 meters.
And how are you, my friends? You know, I always love to say good morning, good afternoon to the wonderful viewers of LA Flights Live. Britt R saying hello, LA Flights family. Pumbaa368 using the custom LA Flights custom email for the members and sending us some love. Thank you so much for that, friend. Luke saying hello, LA Flights. Welcome to JFK, everyone watching from around the world. Welcome to LA Flights Live, New York edition.
1417, cleared across 4 left, Jetblue 1150.
Just 1150 foot in company with the Red Sox logo and then turn right on Bravo, monitor ground 0.9.
Alright, give way to the Red Sox with Jetblue, right on Bravo.
Are you ready? The flight that I'm going to be on tomorrow, Delta 1348 heading to Los Angeles, heading to LAX. That's the flight that I'm going to be on tomorrow. Departure time midday. I should arrive at LAX around 3 p.m. Pacific time. 3 p.m. Pacific time. And we'll be live once again, I'm thinking Clutter's Park for Saturday's big show, big Saturday show. Finish off this amazing, unforgettable week in Clutter's Park on Saturday.
Jumping to contact Newark 2015. 695, landing assured, like to keep the code, should be in and out. 6 out of 5, shot Roger, keep the code and frequency change approved, wind 0509. Take that back.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Peter, for letting us know, giving us an update. Lufthansa 400, a 747 Queen of the Skies, arrives after 1 p.m. Let me give you an exact arrival time, my friend. LA Girl joining us saying, gorgeous, LA Girl, welcome to JFK. Welcome to New York. Becky Davis saying British Airways, airplane, UK. One of many that we will see today. Brad 30 saying first time here, this feed is awesome. Are you ready, my friend? Our home base is LAX. We go live from LAX 4 days a week. But this week we're switching it up and we're at JFK International. We're taking the show on the road, my friend. I will be taking all the wonderful viewers across the country, around the world. Are you ready? In a couple weeks we're going to be in Sydney, Australia. Jetblue 615 lifting off. That's an A321. 5 years of age for this one. That's right bank, if I've ever seen it. Right bank, right after departure.
Shot and cross runway 4. 589 right on Bravo on the other side. You can see the speed right now. Right on Bravo on the other side.
And if it's Saturday at LAX, it means LA flights in Clutter's Park. Absolutely, Robert. I can't wait to see the freighters up close and personal. Saturday, my friend. Every week we finish off the week in Clutter's Park. Another magnificent location to view the planes. Between the stars, look at you. The first, this just brightens my day. First timer sending us some love. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to the LA Flights family, Between the Stars. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. My brother Joshua, he is the amazing cameraman here on LA Flights. Welcome. Joe Allen saying I'm from Scotland. Welcome to New York, my friend. Elena saying hello, LA Flights. JFK is a nice change of scenery. Thank you for your dedication to posting content regularly. Of course, Elena. This is what we do. We do the planes. We film the planes for all of you. Another 263 flying in from Paris. Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris, France. 7 hours, 38 minutes of flying time. That's an A330-900. This is the Neos. 7 hours, 40 minutes of flight time, touching down on runway 4 right.
Bravo, monitor ground point 9. Bravo, monitor.
Tower, Brickyard, 367, ILS 4 right.
Rico, 47K, there, full miles, flying 320 with 0707, runway 4 right, clear land.
Fly 4 right, Brickyard, 2060.
Thank you so much, Pierre Gascon, sending us a $25 super chat. Yay, welcome to my hometown, my home borough of Queens. Done a good amount of aviation photography not too far from there. Hope you stay for the evening rush. What do you think, everyone? Talking about the closure, talking about when we will call it a day. Do you guys want to see golden hour? I was thinking of ending the show maybe around 6 p.m. Eastern time. We could always stay for the golden hour. Maybe, even though we're not going to be able to see the sunset, maybe we can stay for the sunset. That's going to happen at 7:55 Eastern time. Let me know, yes or no. Golden hour from JFK? Yes or no?
2474, 3.5 miles, flying Embraer 10825, runway 4 right, clear land. 4 right, clear land. 2474, birds, 4 inch final at 150.
We have a new member to celebrate, Carlos Cruz. Welcome to Elite, my friend. The newest Elite member here on LA Flights Live on this magnificent day. Carlos, welcome to Elite. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Jetblue 686 flying in from Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. 1 hour, 4 minutes of flight time. Good old A320. Landing on 4 right. I'm going to be on that flight, everyone. Joshua and I, we're going to be on that flight back to our home base, LAX. Delta 1348 heading to hold on a minute, Los Angeles. I was about to say Las Vegas. LAX, everyone. We're going to be on that flight tomorrow. We're going to be landing at LAX at 3:12 Pacific time. And we're going to get ready for our Saturday big show from Clutter's Park. Heather Dew saying, hi LA Flights, I'm new. I found you after discovering Miami Planes are good friends in Miami. I am now addicted to you both. I don't even like flying. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Enjoy the planes, Heather. Enjoy the planes and welcome to the LA Flights family.
56 right on. Bravo, monitor ground point negative. Bravo, monitor ground point negative.
Hey, it's me, Lisa. Saying golden hour, please. I think we might be extending the show until golden hour. You know, we always find any reason to extend the show. LA girl saying yes, please. Zachary saying golden hour, please. We have to stay for the evening rush. It's gonna be amazing. Rebecca saying yes, stay for golden hour. Alright guys, it's pretty much unanimous on the live chat. Alright, we'll stay. We will stay for golden hour.
American Gulf, Rico 4687, discretion, stand Foxtrot, cross 4 left, and then right on Bravo.
Taxi, Foxtrot cross 4 left is right on Bravo, yard 46.
Jetblue 2474 flying in from Charleston.
Bravo, you can monitor ground 0.9 to the rim.
1 hour 24 minutes of flight time, Charleston in South Carolina. We have two heavies behind the JetBlue. We have Delta 2269 flying in from Atlanta, and another Delta, this time an A330 flying in from Milan. We're going to have Emirates A380 arrive around 7 p.m. also coming from Milan. That's going to be an interesting sight. I was thinking of ending the show with that A380 arrival, but I think we're going to stay for golden hour, lasting until 8 p.m. As of right now, the LA flights JFK special will go on until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We're already extending the show by 1 hour. Go for the arrival, Delta 2269 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. That one right there, 1 hour 40 minutes of flight time, a 767-300. 23 years of age for that one. Michael saying, do you cover Heathrow, London? Not yet, my friend. It is a matter of time. It's a question of when, not if. We'll cover London Heathrow. I can't wait for that, my friend. And Jessica joining us for just a brief moment. Now going back to work. Thank you for spending your time with us here in New York. Jessica, see you in Los Angeles. See you on Saturday's big show from Clutter's Park.
6 miles on a heavy 330 caution, wake turbulence, wind calm, 4 right, clear line. 4 right, clear line, Delta 2269, with left, taxi, Fox down for left onto Yankee.
We go from one Delta Heavy to another. Delta Airlines 173 flying in from Milan, 8 hours 30 minutes of flight time. And Airbus A330-300 landing on 4 right. Dragon, are you ready? What is golden hour? Golden hour is known in photography as the hour before sunset. Golden lighting envelops the airport in spectacular fashion. 1 hour before sunset, my friend. American Airlines successfully stealing the spotlight. I think this is the first time we get to use the steal the spotlight emoji.
Delta 2269, stand Foxtrot now, cross 4 left, and then left on Toronto. 4 left, Foxtrot, then 4 left, turn across Delta 2269. Delta 173 heavy, taxi, Foxtrot.
The American Airlines successfully stole the spotlight. American 311 heading to Charlotte, North Carolina 737-800. Thank you so much, Eric, sending us a $2 super chat. Are you getting this amazing video from the TWA Hotel? Absolutely we are, my friend. Our good friends at TWA Hotel allowing us to do this. This is an incredible, this is a spectacular location, my friend, for Av geeks all around.
Delta 2269, you can make it left
Thank you, Dustin. Dustin Jackson sending us a $10 super chat. JFK, Peter, and Joshua, you guys are amazing. Sending us the friendly vibes emote. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Dustin. Welcome to New York, my friend. Welcome to Queens, New York. Air India, are you going to be taking off soon? I think you are. That's a 777 pushing back. That's an airline we did not see in Los Angeles. Today we get to see it. Tammy Adams celebrating 2 months in first class. This is a complete surprise. Awesome views. Tammy, thank you for spending your time with LA Flights Live, and welcome to the spontaneous live show from LA Flights. We're in JFK today, Tammy. And all of you who have hit that subscribe button and notification bell selecting all notifications would have been notified the second of my of me going live from JFK. You gotta be notified. You gotta click all those notifications. And you'll be notified if I ever go live again. Thank you, Lisa, sending us a $2 super chat. Welcome to the East Coast. How exciting, JFK. Welcome. By the way, look at Lisa's YouTube picture, right? That's our picture taken at night plane spotting. My beloved Qantas A380, my favorite airline in the entire world. I think that was pushing back from Tom Bradley International, perhaps, during night plane spotting. We love night plane spotting here on LA Flights. Thank you, Lisa. And Sean saying, hey guys, watching from work. This is amazing. Have a good day at work, my friend. Enjoy the planes while you can. Delta 1253 heading to Minneapolis, a 767-400. 21 years of age for that one right there, heading to Minneapolis. Luis with a very good question. How long are you staying in New York City? I go back to Los Angeles tomorrow at 12 p.m. My flight leaves. 12 p.m. Eastern time. I should arrive at Los Angeles 3 p.m. Pacific time. Now, I've been here since Tuesday, checking out the location, scoping out the best possible internet connections, all the good stuff to make the live show possible. So we've been here Tuesday, we've been here Wednesday, and of course today for the live show on this wonderful Thursday. Delta 273 flying in from Lisbon. 7 hours, 14 minutes of flight time. Lisbon in Portugal. 7-hour flights. We go back to Air India. Is it getting a move on? And yes, it is. That's a 777-300 extended range. This is the first time I've ever filmed Air India for the live show. Eagle 4684 heading to Norfolk, Virginia. E175. Will we see a right bank? I don't think today. And we go to that airline. Look at that. That's Air India. This is the first time I've ever filmed. Are you ready? Let's see. Yeah, for the live show. Heading to Delhi. Air India 102. Are you ready? Hold on a minute. I'm replaying the messages right now. Great moderator, great friend of LA Flights, Sam. In a rough time right now. We wish you a speedy recovery, my friend. We wish you an absolute speedy recovery. After such a busy week, studying for exams, now has to go through health issues. My friend Sam, wish you a speedy recovery. American A42 heading to Boston, Massachusetts, and Airbus A321, the departure that we're seeing right now. Jeff in Massachusetts, we are at the TWA Hotel, right next to the observation deck. We are in the observation deck of this magnificent location. TWA Hotel, my friend, an amazing location for athletes. And we're actually sporting the TWA Hotel logo on the upper left-hand corner of your screen. In honor of this magnificent location. So that big 767, that's Delta 273 from Portugal, 7 hours, 18 minutes of flight time. Taxiway Yankee, I believe. Yankee Alpha, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on a minute. Yankee Alpha. Correct me if I'm wrong, everyone. Yankee Alpha. Is this Aero Mexico? Yes, it is. This is a Dreamliner. Aero Mexico 408 flying in from Mexico. 4 hours of flight time. Dreamliner 787-9. I want to send a special thank you to Raina Taylor, sending us a $10 tip through PayPal. And in the PayPal message, Raina Taylor saying, hello, Peter, Joshua. I love that you guys are going to different airports around the world. Can you guys put Dallas-Fort Worth on your schedule? I would love to come and visit you guys. Currently not on the schedule. Raina, are you ready? Currently not on the schedule, but we could always back to that location and explore the possibility of a show from Dallas, Fort Worth at a later date. you so much, Raina Taylor. Enjoy the planes from JFK. Are you ready? It looks like that A350 will be pushing back for departure. There you are. That's a 777. We usually get the A350-1000 Qatar Airways at Los Angeles. Today we get to see the 777-300 extended range. Air India on taxiway Alpha. Correction, I'm still learning the taxiways, everyone. Air India on taxiway Kilo, about to line up on 4 left. And Qatar Airways, 777. Also a departure on 4 left. 2 777s. Departing in the next few minutes. 1 Air India and 1 Qatar Airways. Britt, sadly you did. We saw the A380 in the brand new livery. In the absolute brand new livery. Departing at, when was it? 11:30, I believe. The Journey to the Future livery, making its debut here at JFK. We got to see it first. The cameras of LA Flights got to see that brand new livery first. Seven action in the distance. Air India already lined up and ready to go. We have Qatar Airways taxiing on Kilo. Another departure on 4 left. Sam Wilson, the aircraft type that I'm going to be flying tomorrow. Well, I'm going to be flying in 767-300. In spectacular fashion, Air India heading to Delhi for a left departure. That could have been the highlight of today's show, but I think the A380 that we saw earlier today takes the crown, at least for now. Between the Stars sending us a $1 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Between the Stars. Qatar Airways heading to Doha, lining up on 4 left, a 777-300 extended range. Amazing sound, everyone. Amazing sound. Qatar Airways 777. Leaving in spectacular fashion. Every plane is leaving in spectacular fashion. Aeromexico 408 on taxiway Alpha after touching down on 4 right. Flying in from Mexico City. 4 hours of flight time. Elena with a very good question. Are you ready? I'm just curious to which airline is your favorite to see when plane spotting? Oh boy, Elena. Qantas, of course. Is it Qantas? Oh yeah, I think so. Joshua focusing the camera, and he does. Thank you so much. That is JetBlue. 789 heading to Britttown, heading to Freaky Town, heading to Orlando, Florida. That's an Airbus A320 on Alpha. Right behind it, we have Delta Connection 5830 heading an arrival from Dallas, Washington. Touchdown 3 minutes ago. I wonder if you're going to be able to see Delta Connection and Embraer E175, or are we just going to stay with JetBlue? Middle CRJ 900 heading to Syracuse, getting a move on, a departure on 4 left. You know what I can't wait to see? Saudi. It's only arriving in the retro livery at 777-300 extended range, arriving at 109. Now the scheduled arrival time for Saudi 21 is at 11:55 a.m. Today delayed by a lot. 1 hour and 10 minutes? An hour 20 minutes? Not too bad. Arriving at 109. Retro livery. And there you are. 9 minutes until touchdown. And we'll see the retro livery of Saudi. Saudi 21, 12 hours 50 minutes of flight time, arriving in 9 minutes. Little Viva Aerobus 100 flying in from Mexico City, 4 hours 12 minutes of flight time. Oh boy. You guys want to... Okay, so we have Aer Lingus arriving next week at Los Angeles. Why not get an early taste of Aer Lingus right here on LA Flights Live? We only had to go to New York City to see this. Aer Lingus. We get to see it 1 week early. Flying in from Dublin, Ireland, 7 hours of flight time. That's an A330-300 landing on 4 rights. Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 pushing back right now as we speak down below us, but we will stay with that green plane, my dad's, I think, second favorite airline. How does that look, everyone? We get an early taste of Aer Lingus. That's a good sight, isn't it? Are you ready? I want to show you Virgin Atlantic though. We saw the A380 in the Journey to the Future livery, like this, a few hours ago. Up close and personal. Thank you, Joshua. Zooming in to Virgin Atlantic. Zooming into what? You don't have to zoom in. It's right here. It's right next to us. I can't wait to celebrate this membership. I'm going to put your message right as we have the up-close look of Virgin Atlantic. Barbara Sterling, celebrating a long time with LA Flights. Very glad to be part of this channel. Welcome to New York, Peter and Kat. My old home ground. Stay safe. We went to Manhattan yesterday. We did the usual touristy thing, right? I was mentally exhausted after driving in Manhattan. Constant looking for cars, pedestrians. I thought I was a veteran of LA traffic. Jeez Louise, Barbara. Manhattan. Wonderful place, though. Wonderful place. Mikey FC, welcome to LA Flights, my friend. LA Flights, New York edition. Welcome to JFK, my friend. Where is Saudi in its retro livery? 5 minutes away. Saudi 21. This could have been the possible highlight of the show, but we got to see that special livery A380. Life begins at 40. Y'all drove in New York traffic. Absolutely. It was only a few miles away. I wanted to see Manhattan, right? And it was only a few miles away, according to the maps. Took me an hour 30 minutes from JFK, from the TWA Hotel, to reach Manhattan. It was only a few miles away.
5135, Kennedy, 4 miles behind company, wind calm, 4 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, 659 Fox, you're in contact 1000 as reported. Here, 589, Kennedy, if you're here, 1239, please. 1239.
Boy, are you ready? You're very brave for driving in Manhattan. It's crazy, crazy there. It is. I was mentally exhausted. It was only a few miles away, and I spent 3 hours, 4 hours on the road, getting to there and from there. Uzbekistan. That's a Dreamliner heading to the capital of Uzbekistan. That's a Dreamliner 787-9. That's an airline that we don't see at Los Angeles. We're going to get to see it today. I gotta cross this one off my book of plane spotting. Uzbekistan. I finally got to see this one. Thank you, Farid, letting us know. Saudi 21 arriving in just a few minutes. Thank you for that update, friend. Wow, look at that. Look at that airline. Uzbekistan, look at that. We have Saudi 21. How many times am I going to announce this? But this is a special livery, retro livery, arriving in only 3 minutes. Behind Saudi, we have Air France, a 777 flying in from Paris, Behind Air France, we have another A330 Delta. And of course, we're waiting for Lufthansa 400 from Frankfurt, Germany. A 747-8 arriving in 20 minutes. Thank you, MJ Scaling Photography, sending us a $5 super chat. LA Flights, thumbs up for you driving in the city. All you need is a horn and a finger to get him around. You know, I'm very proud, MJ Scaling Photography. I didn't use my horn once. But oh boy, I mean, you're at a stoplight, right? And it goes green. 1.5 seconds goes by, and then the car behind you starts honking the horn. 1 second it takes for someone to honk the horn. I wanted to ask the people, hey, why do you want to honk the horn for just 1 second? But alright. I digress. It was an adventure driving to Manhattan, a beautiful location. I can't wait to do it again. There you go, Bruce Campbell. Welcome to New York, my friend. What a nice surprise this is. Well kept secret, Peter. I didn't want to announce JFK for one reason, just in case I couldn't go live for whatever reason, internet connection, a computer dying on me, any reason, right? I did not want to announce this and let the fans, let the viewers down. But once I knew that we had a go for the live show, well, we did the spontaneous live. Aer Lingus will be arriving at Los Angeles next week. We don't have to wait. We in LA Flights don't have to wait 1 week to see Aer Lingus. We get to see it here. We only have to go to New York City for this. Coming in. Look at this, we're gonna get an up close look at Aer Lingus. This is very nice. Most likely taking the gate that Virgin Atlantic was occupying. Alright, I'm gonna meet your host, everyone. I'm going to pump up the sound. Please enjoy the sounds of LA Flights. Yes or no, everybody? Yes or no? Let me know what you think of the sound, everybody, as I ask this question again. Barbara Sterling, before anything else, let me put your amazing super chats. Barbara Sterling sending us a $50 super chat. I agree about New York traffic. Just be very careful and keep horn ready, Peter. Nice spot you have. See my mail too. Of course, I'll check that out, Barbara. Thank you so much for that amazing tip, as always. One of our biggest supporters, Barbara Sterling. I thank you so much. But I was proud of myself, Barbara. Not once did I use my horn. I wanted to be above the horn. I just wanted to be the good Christian driver that I am. Let everyone passing. Go ahead if you want to merge. Okay, finally we have Saudi in its retro livery. I'm throwing this as the contender for the highlight of the day, but I'm pretty sure it won't win the coveted LA Flights Highlight of the Day award. We're going to be giving it to A380 that we saw earlier in the morning. Alright, how about this, everyone? Special livery. I've been announcing this for the past 5 minutes, past 10 minutes. I think we can hit 2,800 likes before the touchdown of that 777. Go for it, everybody. If you haven't done so, leave a like. This is the easiest way to help the channel. Leaving a like if you haven't done so, and subscribing to the channel. And if you do subscribe, make sure to hit that notification bell. You will be notified the second I ever do anything like this again. A spontaneous live stream from a new airport. Few seconds to go to cross 2,800 likes. Will we reach 2,800 before the touchdown of that plane? We have happily crossed 2,800. Cheers, everyone. Thank you so much for that. As we see the retro livery of Saudi. Look at that. It is International Hour. Thank you so much, Chris, for letting us know. 7 international arrivals coming in the next few minutes. Thank you for that update, Chris. The next international arrival, Air France 17, correction, Air France 14, a 777-300 flying 7 hours 30 minutes, flying in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris, France, arriving in only 2 minutes. We're just coming about 3 hours of broadcasting, everyone. 2 hours 50 minutes as I speak right now. But let's just cross the 3,000 like mark, everybody. Let's make it an average of 1,000 an hour. I think we can do that. If you haven't done so, go for it. I think we can cross 3,000 likes before the third hour of broadcasting. That will be completed in 9 minutes. Let's do an average of 1,000 per hour. I think that's a good average, everyone, to celebrate this new location. What do you think? Little Embraer E175 heading to Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. American Eagle 4861 making a right bank right after departure. Cars in plays, 216 LAX will always be our home base, my friend. We got our start in Los Angeles. That will always be our home base, my friend. We'll be there on Saturday for a Clutter's Park show. We always end the plane spotting week at Clutter's Park for our big Saturday show. We're getting up there. You're right about that, Josh. Geez, we're getting up there. Only 100 to go. And only 6 minutes to go. John, absolutely we are. Our very good friends at TWA Hotel. An amazing location for not only plane spotters, but for everyone to enjoy. You don't have to be an advocate to enjoy the sights and sounds from this amazing location. Between the stars, look at you. One of the newest viewers of LA Flights. I'm so glad I discovered this channel. Makes me want to plan a trip now. If you do come to New York, make sure to stay at the TWA Hotel. You will not be disappointed. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Between the stars, welcome to LA Flights family. We do this 4 days a week. Plane spotting, 4 days a week from Los Angeles. And we take the show to one new airport every single month. JFK, the bonus one more airport, because we already have a trip planned to Sydney, Australia in the next few weeks. JFK, the bonus one more airport. Uzbekistan, getting a move on. That's the Dreamliner. Heading to Tashkent, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, the capital of Uzbekistan. Let's see, the right bank coming a little too late. Jeez Louise. Uzbekistan, thank you for that. Nice to see you. I gotta cross that one off my plane spotting book. I finally got to see that one. Oh boy, Christopher saying Uzbekistan for the thumbnail of the show. How about the Journey to the Future? That is a completely new livery of Emirates. And we got to see the debut of the arrival to JFK. The LA Flights cameras. The first ones to see that brand new livery from Emirates. You don't see Uzbekistan at LAX, you got that right. Susie saying you got that right as well. We had to go all the way to New York, Queens, New York, to see that Dreamliner. Wendy, let's see. Does anyone have the timestamp for that? Now, we did not get the arrival, but I did film the arrival in 4K. We were still setting up and we were finishing off a few details for the show. So we couldn't get the arrival for the live show, but we did film it in 4K. I will be publishing the arrival for all the viewers to enjoy in, let's see, when I return to Los Angeles. Delta 107, let's see, flying in from Frankfurt, Germany. That's an A330-200. Bruce Campbell, absolutely we are, my friend. We are at the observation deck at the TWA rooftop pool. A beautiful location, my friend. And I saw earlier, right, that this is one of your bucket lists to go to New York City. Next time we go to JFK, we gotta go together, no? We gotta plan out the logistics of that. You've already kept us company twice at Los Angeles. I think we can do a trip to JFK. We just have to plan out the logistics of that. Delta 806 heading to San Juan. A 737-900. I have a big update, a big one regarding the winds here at JFK. I have a big update coming up. Seven 37 using almost the entire length of 4 left. Are you ready? So I was trying to pass 3,000 likes. Keep the average of 1,000 likes per hour going. We only have a few seconds to go before we pass the 3rd hour of broadcasting. If you're just tuning in, you're watching LA Flights Live. New York edition, JFK edition, everyone. We're doing a spontaneous live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the sights and sounds from JFK. If you haven't done so, go for it. Leave a like. Subscribing to the channel, leaving a like, that is the easiest way to help LA Flights. There's so much sound. JetBlue getting a move on. There's so many things I want to get to. We have 747 Queen of the Skies Lufthansa 400 from Frankfurt. You could really smell the exhaust. Wire bag, we're all good. The wind just knocked over the wire bag. Wind is picking up, wind is changing directions. We might start to see arrivals and departures happen on the opposite side of 4 left. That means an arrivals and departures on 2 right and 2 left. That's right in front of us, touchdowns and departures happening right in front of us. I expect the wind change to happen, to be in full effect at 3 p.m. Little JetBlue landing on 4 right. JetBlue 2536, a little A321 Neo coming in from Dominican Republic. Caribbean Islands, look at you. That's an airline we did not get to see at Los Angeles. We go to Queen of the Skies Lufthansa 400 flying in from Frankfurt, Germany. Only an 8-hour flight. Did you guys enjoy the sound? All that sound was courtesy of the 737 Caribbean, taxiing right next to us. Dave celebrating a big membership today. Now you, my friend, now you have that red plane beside your name. Thank you for staying by LA Flights so long, friend. Thank you, MK, sending us a €5 tip. Good evening from Germany. I'm happy that you got to see that arrival here on LA Flights Live, New York edition. Thank you, MK. Paula saying good day, all, loving the stream. Welcome to the LA Flights family, Paula. We go from the Queen of the Skies to a green plane. Look at you, that's JetBlue in the Boston Celtics livery. Oh boy, look at you. This is A380 time. This is Singapore Airlines. Is this a departure? Hold on a minute. Or repositioning around the airport? I don't see any flight information. It could be repositioning for a later departure, for a departure later on in the day. Linton, celebrating 4 months with LA Flights, enjoying 33 years of my marriage anniversary with LA Flights. A big congratulations to you and your wife, friend. Nitin, happy anniversary. Very nice. That's Delta. That is Delta in the distance. Flying in from Amsterdam, 7 hours 44 minutes of flight time. That's an A330-900. And again, I say no flight information on flight radar for Singapore. Might be repositioning for a departure later on. And we go to the A380 and we'll see. I'll say it again. No flight information, so might be just repositioning. Where is Lufthansa? All right, give me like a minute, maybe even less, maybe like 40 seconds. We're gonna go from the A380 to Lufthansa. Right now behind Terminal 5. We're gonna take a look at the Queen of the Skies taxiing right in front of us. Are you ready? Correction, not taxiing in front of us. Yeah, go for it, making the turn. Heading to a different area at JFK. Thank you so much, Terra Incognita, €2 super chat. Thank you for this new amazing location. Thank you so much, Terra Incognita. Thank you for helping us out, my friend. It's not easy to do all this, but we love to bring the planes to all of you from all corners of the country and the world. We're just getting started, my friend. I will be taking all of you all around. Go for the little arrival. That's a little CRJ 900 flying in from Savannah, Georgia. Operated by Endeavor Air this afternoon. Endeavor Air 4947 from Georgia, Savannah, Georgia. 1 hour 35 minutes of flight time. Thank you, Thunderfish, sending us a $5 super chat. Awesome new location. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Thunderfish. Welcome to New York, my friend. Welcome to Queens, New York. There you go, my friend. Thank you, Thunderfish. Korean Air 82, a 777 heading to Seoul in South Korea, getting a move on. You'll see it in just a few seconds. Korean Air getting a move on. cruising almost the entire length of 4 left. We go to Delta 49, flying in from Amsterdam, landed 3 minutes ago on 4 right. Right now taxiing on Alpha, taxiway Alpha. We now go to the arrival on 4 right. American Airlines 199, flying in from Milan, 8 hours 23 minutes of flight time, a 777-200 extended range. That's a good sight, A380 Singapore on the bottom of your screen, and American Airlines a 777-200 from Milan, landing on 4 right. The day of heavy action continues. Are you ready? We have another American 777-200, this time flying in from Rome, Italy. 8 hours 50 minutes of flight time, number 2 for arrival. Boston Celtics getting a move on. That is JetBlue heading to San Juan. JetBlue 2703 heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Who wants to see a 747? I want to see a 747. Let me know if you want to see a 74. Hey, Kat. Go get the 2 arrivals. They're pretty close to each other, no? Almost parallel landings. What do you think? Do we classify this as parallel landings? You can't get closer than that. On the left side of your screen, we have American from Rome, a 777-200, and on the right side of your screen, landing on 4 left, JetBlue 1074 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. That's a good sight. Now we zoom in to the one from Rome, landing on 4 right. Thank you so much, Joseph, sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. Welcome to my hometown airport. I have reservations next week at the hotel. Let me know how it is. It's spectacular, my friend. You will not be disappointed, Joseph. Enjoy this marvelous location, friend. Thank you, Diamond Cutter 23, sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. What a great surprise show. LA Flights keeps exceeding all expectations. I love to hear that, my friend. Thank you, Diamond Cutter 23. And in a few weeks, we take the show down under. We go to Sydney, Australia. All right, let me give you an update on the 747 arriving in just about 2 minutes. This is incredible. Are you ready? I'm counting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 arrivals coming in. The departure JetBlue for 1881 heading to Houston, Texas. A departure on 4 left. Hey, Kat, can we go get all the arrivals coming in? We have so many arrivals coming in. On the left side of your screen, right below the TWA Hotel, sign, we have Delta Connection 5709 flying in from Columbus, Ohio. A little Embraer E175 on the right side of your screen. JetBlue Airways from Denver, Colorado. That is what we love to see. Okay, on the right side of your screen, Copa Airlines 809 flying in from Panama City, 4 hours, 44 minutes of flight time. On the left side of your screen, Brussels Airlines from Brussels, 8 hours of flight time. It's an A330-300. This is another airline that I will have to cross from my plane spotting book. Now we go to the one from Brussels. Look at you. First time I've seen this airline, friends. Brussels Airlines, 8 hours of flight time. Thank you, Kelly, sending us a $2 super sticker. A very cool super sticker. Thank you so much, Kelly. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kevin's Models and More, celebrating 3 months of membership. Happy Cinco de Mayo, Peter and Joshua. And celebrating JFK. Welcome to New York State, my friend. Welcome to JFK, Kevin's Models and More. We have a departure, heavy departure, getting a move on. Asiana Airlines 221 heading to Seoul in South Korea. It's an A350-900. Joshua panning the camera for the departure. I say again, A350 getting a move on. And don't forget, we have a 747 freighter landing on 4 right as I confirmed the arrival. Cargolux from Luxembourg, 8 hours of flight time, landing in about 2 minutes. Asiana Airlines, we barely got to see the right bank. I'll take this any day of the week. Brussels Airlines, right in front of us. Taxiway Yankee, Brussels, on Taxiway Yankee. After touching down on 4 right, we have Delta Airlines, a 767-400 heading to Seattle, Washington this afternoon. Delta 2649 also getting a move on. You'll see the Delta in just a few seconds. There's so many things to see right now. Delta making a right bank right after departure. Brussels Airlines crossing 4 left. We are going to the Queen of the Skies, landing on 4 right. Once again, Cargolux from Luxembourg, landing in about 40 seconds. The engine sound you guys hear right now, it's the A330 Brussels. Thank you, Adrian. $10 super chats. I need some A380 action. It's JFK, my friend. It's coming up. Thank you, friend. Adrian, $10 super chat this afternoon. Thank you so much, my friend. Terrific shot. Delta 737 and arrival on 4 left. Queen of the Skies and arrival on 4 right. Go for it, everybody. Members of LA Flights has the custom emojis. Fill the live chat with the 747 emoji and honoring all this freighter action. That is all the way, taxiway Echo, using the entire length of 4 right. Max39, look at you, my friend, sending us a $20 tip through PayPal for New York pizza and bring me a slice. Thank you so much, Max39. Very good friend of LA Flights. And thank you, Alan. £10 tip through PayPal on vacation in Dubai. Enjoying those planes. Enjoy those planes in New York City. Can't wait to get back there. Al and Claire, thank you so much, guys. Safe travels to both of you. Delta 2 from London. Look at this. This is the London flight, A330-200. Thank you so much, Robert Davis, sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you for the live show, watching in Illinois. Thank you, my friend. Hello to all of Illinois. Robert, welcome once again to LA Flights Live, where we take the show on the road spontaneously. Just like today, a spontaneous live show from JFK. For those of you tuning in, you're watching LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. My name is Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. Thank you, Jacobo, sending us a €5 tip. Currently being late for dinner with a girlfriend to see the ITA A330 from FC. Are you ready, my friend? That one should be landing in just a bit. I can't wait to see ITA. Hold on a minute. 1:52 p.m. should be coming in any minute. Where are you? Number 2 for arrival, everybody. ITA landing in 1 minute as Joshua zooms in to Turkish Airlines, heading to Istanbul. Are you ready? There's just so much sound. ATC is on. It's just, there's so much wonderful sound right now. Engine sound. The engine sound overpowering the little scanner. But I think we prefer to hear the engine sound. What do you think, everyone? But the ATC is on currently. ATC is on. ITA, everybody. We're going to be getting ITA in Los Angeles June 1st. We don't have to wait that long, my friends. LA Flights goes to JFK for all of you. And we'll see ITA today, right now, in just a few seconds. In fact, we'll see it right now. Thank you so much, Austin Jones. I love the Pan Am emblem, my friend. For the surprise live stream and the beautiful Cargolux 747. Thank you so much, Austin. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, Diamond Cutter 23, once again sending us a $5 super chat. Wow, this is amazing. Non-stop action at JFK. Action doesn't stop, my friend. Are you ready? We have American Airlines 45, a 777-200 landing in about 3 minutes. What else do we have? We have so many planes. British Airways 173 flying in from London, 7 hours of flight time, touches down in 7 minutes. Where are my UK viewers? We have plenty of UK action right here at JFK. I'm the same way, Paula. Are you ready? New York is definitely not on my bucket list of destinations. Now I'm worried I will not be able to leave the airport after this. Paula, you mean it is on your bucket list? If it's not, it should be. It is. So I have a room right now. I have a room here at the TWA Hotel overlooking the airplanes, overlooking the airport. I want to live here, my friends. I want to live here. I'll make this the new base for LA flights. TWA Hotel. I want to live here. Have we crossed 102,000? Look at this, everybody. Joshua Leclerc, thank you for giving us the update, my friend. 102,000 subscribers. We're getting up there, friends. Vanessa, welcome to the memberships here on LA Flights Live. Vanessa, you are the newest first-class member for LA Flights. Delta 1908 heading to Santo Domingo, 737-900. Thank you so much, Rich, sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you for the amazing footage I'm watching this from my Manhattan office. Happy Cinco de Mayo, of course, my friend. I was in Manhattan yesterday. My first time there. It's an experience I will never forget. It took me an hour 30 minutes to get to Manhattan from JFK. I wasn't expecting that much travel time. An unforgettable time spent yesterday in Manhattan. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Rich. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Thank you, Paolo. €2 tip, 1 coffee, offered from Flowing Spectacular Show. Thank you, Paolo, sending us a coffee. Thank you so much, friend. We will be needing that later on after the show. I'm not going to Manhattan to get it, though. Delta Connection 4998, flying in from Richmond, Virginia. CRJ 900, flying 1 hour, landing on 4 left, correction 4 right. Papa Kilo LA Flights, aka New York Flights. Messenger Mike, LA Flights morphs into New York City Flights. You mean Queens Flights, my friend. LA Flights, New York edition. Let me know what you think so far, yes or no. Do we make this possible again in the future? Let me know, yes or no. Talking about our UK viewers, Kevin D, here you are, my friend, all access VIP. Good evening, Peter and Joshua, the moderators. Yes, here in the UK. Welcome UK, welcome Kevin D. Welcome lovely viewers from the UK. Welcome to LA Flights New York edition. Our first time here in New York City, here in Queens, New York. American 532 flying in from O'Hare International. 1 hour 37 minutes of flight time, 737. There you go, Robert Maynard. This is a tremendous super chat. $98 tip, only 98,000 until the next party. Jeez Louise, my friend. Getting up there. We are getting up there. Thank you, friend. That is a tremendous tip. Thank you as always, my friend. Even though it says Alitalia, it's ITA. That's the old livery. Before Alitalia morphed into ITA. A Beech 390 Premier leaving in spectacular fashion. And we have American 45 flying in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. 7 hours, 37 minutes of flight time. A 777-200 landing you know where. We're getting used to the new runways. 4 right. We have so many departures coming up. JetBlue, one of them. You'll see it in just a few seconds. JetBlue heading to Bridgetown, Orlando, Florida. Thank you so much, Curtis, sending us a $20 super chat. Welcome to New York City. Glad you're here. That TWA Hotel is something for sure. And can you increase the volume of the scanner a bit? Some New Yorkers like it loud. Cheers, my friend. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you for welcoming me to your wonderful city. I can't wait to do this again, friend. Thank you, Curtis. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Matthias sending us almost a $22 tip. Your New York trip is so worth a 20. Fabulous work. Thank you, friend. Thank you for helping make all this possible. Thank you, Matthias. Thank you, wonderful viewers, for helping me make this possible. Certainly not easy. Oh boy, is that Henry? Did Henry follow us? No, looks like Jack the Crow. Did that look like Jack the Crow? What do you guys think as we do some Jack spotting here at JFK? What do you guys think? Ashton joining us. Long time no see, Ashton. JFK, welcome to Queens, New York. Talking about Orlando, Delta 799 from Orlando, Florida. 2 hours, 10 minutes of flight time for that A321. We have a big one, 777 getting a move on. Joshua panning the camera to Japan Airlines 5 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Getting a move on for left departure. Tall Diver Videos. Here is the start for a dinner fund. I thank you, my friend. Oh boy, certainly not easy to make a trip like this possible last minute. Thank you, Tall Diver Videos. Thank you, friend. Starting that dinner fund for the two brothers from Apple Valley who are now in the big city. Thank you, Benjamin, sending us a $5 tip. This is great. I recommend 3 trips to JFK per year. Spring, summer, and fall. If I had my way, my friend, we would be here. I would live here. This is a wonderful first impression of this glorious city. Thank you, Gustavo, $10 super chat. Hello, Peter, Joshua, awesome show from JFK, currently in Spain. In my second house. See everyone next week. Cheers, friend. Jeez Louise, my friend. JetBlue 2222 flying in from Kansas City and arrival on 4 left. Thank you, Between the Stars, sending us a $2 tip. Maybe it's Russell. Maybe it's Russell Crowe. I'll see myself out now. Thank you, Between the Stars. Thank you for that. We love to zoom into the wonderful wildlife at Los Angeles and now JFK. JetBlue 295 heading to Austin, Texas. That's an A320. Can we get the 2 arrivals? Yeah, you go for it, Cat. Look at that. How does that look? On the left side of your screen, British Airways 173 from London, 7 hours of flight time. On the bottom part of your screen, American 2 from Los Angeles, LAX, our home base, 5 hours of flight time. Behind the American, landing on 4 left, we have a Queen of the Skies, Cargolax from Columbus, Ohio, 1 hour 13 minutes of flight time. It's a 747-8, landing on the runway closest to us. How is that going to look like? Can you get the 747 in the distance? We got a 74. That one right there, Cargolax landing on the runway closest to us. British Airways on the left side of your screen, Queen of the Skies on the right. Now we zoom into the plane that's closest to us. We'll zoom into the Queen of the Skies once it gets a little closer to 4 left. Speedbird 173, 7 hours of flight time.
231 Quebec Mike Kennedy, contact 125, please.
Yeah, we're 66 with a shortening.
Kilo 6032, where do you park today?
Foxtrot.
Alright, Kilo 6032, you can just hold to the 4 left of Foxtrot.
4 left of Foxtrot.
A flurry of flights from the UK. We have seen so many. This is one of many. 173. Speedbird 173. We go to the Queen of the Skies. We're going to pan the camera faster than the speed of light. humble is that, everybody? How humble is that? Oh boy. John C. sending us a $5 tip. Great to see you. Take the road. Isn't the TWA Hotel amazing? Was there 2 weeks ago, my friend. I want to live here. It's a spectacular location for many reasons. I want to live here, my friend. John, thank you so much, friend. Ika, good morning, LA. Good day, JFK, and good evening, Germany. Welcome, Ika, to LA Flights Live, New York edition. American 2829 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Good old 737. A little Avianca landing on 4 right. Flying in from Bogota, Colombia. 5 hours, 39 minutes of flight time. Are we going for Avianca? No, we're not. We're getting all those arrivals holding short of 4 left. Why are they holding short? Well, we have a departure. Jetblue 2223 heading to LAX. Heading to Los Angeles. A right bank right after departure. Are we still going to see it? Yes, we are. Heading to LAX.
45 heavy, regional jet traffic departing runway 4 left at this time. Current wind 210 at 12, runway 13 left at middle air.
I can't wait to announce this membership message. Kevin D celebrating 6 months of membership with LA Flights Live. All access VIP. Glad to have upgraded my support. These guys, Peter and Josh, are hoping for many more years of LA flights. You guys do a brilliant job. Happy to support you any way I can. Thank you so much, my friend. You and viewers like you make all this possible. I couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you, Kevin D. Thank you, incredible viewers of LA Flights. Thank you for making all this possible.
Roger, computer cross, 4 left, I'll let you know if you can get it.
173 Alpha Heavy, cross 4 left at Foxtrot, right on Bravo, taxi to ramp, and the ground, good day.
Alright, now they're getting a move on.
Avianca 210, give way to British Airways, then continue via Foxtrot, cross 4 left, and left turn out for the ramp, monitor ground, good day.
We're gonna get JetBlue. Hopefully that one taxis right in front of us. It will give us another opportunity to pump up the sound. Unlike that any day of the week.
319 Kennedy following 737 traffic and assault, 210 at 12, runway 13 left middle end. Back 210, parking terminal 4, correct? That's correct. Copy on 210, cross 4 left and left turn alpha, please, for the ramp.
Thank you, WTN123, $20 tip. Great show, as always. Thank you so much for that, WTN123. Thank you for that. For that amazing super chat, as Joshua does some wildlife spotting. Extremely hard to do. Bruce Campbell, that's a $100 tip. Thank you for the surprise stream today. This type of content will get to 200,000 subscribers by the end of June. Just saying. Stay safe travels, guys. That's amazing, Bruce. Thank you so much for that. One of our biggest supporters, a very good friend of LA Flights. Thank you so much, Bruce. You're amazing, my friend. Thank you so much. All right, we're having a wind change, everyone. Wind change.
Delta 45 heavy, echo if able, if not, right, you're right.
Right on right, 45 minutes.
45, QC right, exiting Golf, left on Alpha, monitor ground to the ramp, see ya.
Golf left on Alpha and monitor ground. To the ramp, Delta 45 heavy 10.
We should be having the arrivals on 22 right and 22 left. That's right in front of us, everyone. Wind change coming in. And are you ready? We have Emirates A380 in a holding pattern over Long Island. Emirates 201 from Dubai in a holding pattern. That's a departure on 13 right. Delta 253 heading to Bogota, Colombia, 757-200. We're gonna have our first arrival on 22 left in just a few seconds. Jetblue 691 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. It would be touching down, it will be touching down right in front of us. That's a departure, 767. Hey Kat, you wanna go for the departure? Closer to us. Delta, getting a move on. A departure on 2. Hold on a minute. That's an arrival, everyone. That is an arrival. Landed on 13 left. Delta 45 from Dublin. Thank you, JC. BOS, Boston. Hope to see you at Boston Logan someday. It's a matter of time, my friend. It's a matter of time. Thank you, friend. This is our first arrival on 22 left. And I say again, we have a super A380 in a holding pattern over Long Island.
Kennedy, number 2, runway 22 left to the land, 1210 at 1 tree.
CRJ 900 heading to Savannah, Georgia. Operated by Endeavor Air this afternoon. 4682 is the flight number. Once again, heading to Savannah. Thank you, Raymond. That's a $50 tip coming in. Raymond Brawley. That's a massive super chat, my friend. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much for that, Raymond. Thank you, wonderful viewers, as we continue the day of plane spotting.
Ramp wants you to use Fox or Golf?
Having caught them in.
Alright, right on 2, let me know.
Alright, 2, let's go. 6 hours. Got the clock.
Foxtrot, cross 22 right, taxi in the lane.
The next arrival, American 234 from San Francisco. 5 hours, 13 minutes of flight time. We'll be touching down on 22 left. That's the one that we just touched down, Jetblue 691 from Boston, Massachusetts. 54 minutes of flight time. We go to the departure. That is a big...
Right turn to Bravo, please. Contact ground 29 or
Delta 497 heading to LAX. A 767-400. American 234 from San Francisco, an A321, 5 hours, 15 minutes of flight time. We'll be touching down right in front of us on 22 left. Is the A380 still in a holding pattern over Long Island?
Yeah, we took Golf.
691, you can cross the Gulf right on Bravo.
Alright, Golf Bravo, next ship for 691. Cross 2 right.
2510, exit right, where you park.
All right, Emirates 201, beginning to get a move on. It might be landing on 13 left, everyone. We're going to get a taxiing right in front of us at least. But it looks like the arrival will be happening on 13 left. We'll get a taxiing.
American 234, right on Juliet, cross 22 right, and join Alpha to ramp, on the ground, good day.
Juliet, cross 2 right, around the side American.
LL Dreamliner.
202, Kennedy, runway 22 left to the land, with 200 and 12.
If I have to take a guess, everyone, Emirates 201, yeah, it looks like it, everybody. It looks like it's going to be landing on 13 left.
Okay, 95 heavy Kennedy, good day. Number 2, following 321 traffic, with 210 at 1.
Winds should be changing into our favor after 4 p.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m.
4894, right on Juliet, cross 22 right, join Alpha to ramp, and monitor ground. See ya.
Right on Juliet, cross 22 right.
All right, so since the runways 04, 04 left, 04 right are no longer in use, we're going to change the overlays to the 22s. Oh, look at you, everyone. Look at you, Emirates 201 making a turn. Will we have it arrive on 22 left? That's the question of the hour. I was sure we were not going to be able to see the arrival of Emirates, but it's making a turn to our favor. Will we see A380 Emirates land right in front of us on 22 left? That's the question of the hour. That's what I think. That's what I think too, Bruce. I thought we were not going to see the arrival, but it looks like we might have a 22 arrival. It would happen. It will happen in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Will we see another Super A380 right in front of us? We'll find out in 5 to 10 minutes. Super A380 coming in. You know what I think that A380 wants to see, right? I think that A380 wants to see 3,800 likes in honor of that massive plane, 380. 3,800 likes before the touchdown of that massive plane. Let's send the LA Flight's friendly vibes to that massive plane. As I find out that my lapel microphone was muted. So LL beginning to get a move on, heading to the 13s, I believe. And Joshua just a few seconds ago trying to find the A380 in the sky. Emirates, Super A380, flying in the distance. But still we're unable to see that A380 in the sky. We might see the A380 on 22 left. Delta 169 landing in front of us on 22 left. Flying in from Barcelona, Spain, 8 hours, 19 minutes of flight time. Joshua zooming in to Delta, the Airbus A330. What do you think, guys? A380 coming to 24 to, hold on a minute, 22 left. What do you think, yes or no? ATC should be back on. Jeez Louise. loves to eat batteries. That's how we're going to see the A380. Bruce Campbell saying lining up for 22 left. That is how we're going to see Emirates in a few minutes. I see it here, my friend, lining up. It will be touching down in front of us. And we have one more coming in. One more around 7 p.m. A380 Emirates flying in from Milan. 3 Emirates flights. Lands at JFK every day. That's how we're gonna see it. I can't wait. Thank you, Craig, sending us a $5 tip. What a fantastic place to plane spot. I have to get to JFK. I've spotted LaGuardia and Newark, but I haven't been to JFK. I suggest, my friend, stay at the TWA Hotel. An incredible location, my friend. You will not be disappointed. I want to live here. It's so fantastic. Christopher, you're just in time. Super A380 landing in about 2 minutes. And there will be a touchdown right in front of us on 22 left. That's Delta, that's a 767, and arrival on 13 left. Flying in from Los Angeles, LAX everyone, 5 hours of flight time to get to JFK. What do you think, everyone, of the next location for LA Flights Live? Jeff Webster saying now you've done both. To the both coast, we have done east, now, and of course we've done west, our home base in Los Angeles. Did we go to Chicago, everyone? We've already gone to JFK. Will O'Hare International be the next location? All right, here it is, everyone. Emirates 201. Kat, do you see it yet? Not yet. Not yet, Kat. Should be visible in 10 seconds. Get ready. Go for it. Remember, we're trying to reach 3,800 likes before the touchdown of the second Emirates A380. The third A380 of the day. The second one was Singapore. 3,800 likes. If you haven't done so, go for it. We only have a few seconds to cross 3,800 likes. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. We only need 20 to go. Who's going to be the 3,800th like? we have a good possibility of that A380 coming right next to us to park. The first one landed at 9 a.m. and we had it right next to us, everyone. Will this one park right next to us? We're gonna have to find out. Oh geez, we're in overtime. We're almost to that 4,000 like mark. Forget about 3,800. We need like 40 to go to cross 4,000. Welcome everyone to LA Flights Live, New York edition. Let me know if you like what you see by leaving a like. Do you want us to be here more often? What do you think of JFK, everyone? LA Flights with Peter and Joshua in New York. Thank you so much, Michael. That's a $2 super chat. Thank you for streaming at my home airport. Absolutely, Michael. It's an honor to be here, friend. I'm so happy I get to share the planes with all of you from JFK. Iberia 251, correction, 6251, flying in from Madrid, landing in about 3 minutes. It's going to be an arrival on 22 left. Iberia flying 8 hours from Madrid in Spain. It's an A330-200. We'll see it in about 3 minutes. Oh, that's a good sight. That is a terrific sight. Please, let's see that A380 right next to us. Now, if you're just tuning in, right, and you did not see the beginning, we got to see the debut flights of Emirates' brand new livery, Journey to Tomorrow livery. Made its debut flight to JFK early this morning. Now, we did not get the arrival, but we certainly got the departure. And we had that massive plane, that brand new livery, right next to us parked all morning long. We saw it push back. It was a terrific sight. I don't know about you, but that A380 coming close to us. That's how we, okay, so you see the Jetblue on the bottom side of your screen, right? That's how close we were to the A380 early in the morning in the brand new livery, Journey to Tomorrow, the absolute highlight of this trip. There you are. I don't know about you, but I think that plane's coming right next to us. Iberia landing right now. Kat, you want to get Iberia? Try and get them in the same shot.
sir, we don't. I'm guessing it's Tango.
Rico 4630, taxi right Bravo, remains frequency.
Right, Bravo, stay with you. We'll give Ramp a call and confirm that. Thanks.
Iberia 6251 Heavy at Gulf, cross runway 22 right, taxi right Bravo, this frequency. Gulf, cross.
Oh boy, I think we're gonna get it up close and personal, everyone. What do you think? Are you ready? Okay, so I'm gonna pump up the sound. I will mute your hosts. I will mute the ATC. Please enjoy the sounds, everyone. And if you enjoy LA Flight's New York adventure, please leave a like, everyone. Your host is being muted. Please enjoy the sounds here on LA Flight Live with Peter and Joshua. How can I describe that? How can I describe that? Do I say it? Amazing sounds? Oh golly. I think we found a new location for LA Flights. What do you think, everyone? Plane spotting from this amazing location, TWA Hotel. What can I say about that? We have Aer Lingus arriving on 22 left as the day of action continues. That's an A321 Neo making the trip from Ireland. Shannon, 7 hours of flight time, an A321 Neo. Judah, sending us a $5 tip through PayPal. Will we be streaming around 8 p.m., 9 p.m.? I want to come by and say hi around 7:30ish. Will you be there? My plan is yes. I'm planning on being here until golden hour. You know, that's around 7 p.m., 8 p.m. We'll see if we extend the show. So the answer is, let's see, 8 p.m. I think I'm going to be calling the show at the, calling it a day around 8 p.m. Tim Wells sending us a 380 tip. And in the message saying, wow, simply wow. There you are, my friend, 380 tip. Thank you so much for that. That was spectacular. And we have one more coming in. Are you ready? We have one more coming in. A flight from Milan. The third Emirates A380 of the day, arriving around 7 p.m. Wow, you can really get the exhaust, the smell of the exhaust from the massive A380 from this location. I like it. I like it. As an AV geek, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Yukio, sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you, LA Flights, for coming to to JFK. It's a complete honor, my friend. Thank you for joining LA Flights on this incredible adventure. Thank you, Dustin Jackson, $5 tip. I think you found your new spot, LA Flights. You're not that far off, my friend. Did we find a new spot here on LA Flights? Raina Taylor, are you ready? I'll read the message again, sending us a tip through PayPal. At around 12:40, like around 12 midday, Raina Taylor sending us a $10 tip. Hello, Peter and Joshua. I love that you guys are going out to different airports around the world. Can you put Dallas, Fort Worth on your schedule? I would come by to visit you guys. Are you ready, Raina Taylor? I'll be honest with you. Right now, no plans on having Dallas, Fort Worth on the schedule, but anything can change. It's a wonderful airport. But as of right now, I'll be honest with you, there's no schedule to go to Dallas. Is this Finnair? Which one's this one? Hold on a minute. One of the favorites of LA Flights Live. Are you ready? Finnair landing on 22 left, flying in from Helsinki, 8 hours, 24 minutes of flight time. That's an A330-200. Back in Los Angeles, we get the A350-900s. Here in JFK, we get the A330-200s. Delta 310 flying in from San Francisco, the next arrival on 22 left, arriving in about 5 minutes. Big one coming in, American 67 flying in from Barcelona, Spain, 8 hours of flight time. At the 777-200, landing on the same runway that Finnair used, 22 left, arriving in about 1 to 2 minutes. Thank you so much, Patrick. Are you ready? Sending us a €20 tip. Great to see you guys streaming today. Nice to see you at a new location. Congrats upon receiving your diamond play button. Much deserved. Also, any Air India arriving or departing. We saw one Air India, my friend, a 777, leave a few hours ago on 4 left. Lifted off right in front of us. And it's the silver play button, the diamond one. I think that's at 50 million subscribers, I think, or 10 million subscribers, some crazy number. We got the silver one, my friend. The first of hopefully several awards, right? We've got Airbus 101 heading to Mexico City. That's an A320. The Airbus A320neo. Brewer 1989. Now I put your message before I put that super chat. Brewer 1989 saying somewhat weird hearing short flights times from Europe. I'm still getting used to that, friend. I am still getting used to it. You want to see the what goes behind the scenes after the A380 touches down? We get an up close look. Go for the big American landing on 22 left once again from Barcelona. 8 hours of flight time, a 777-200. Golly, hold on a minute. I step away from the computer for just a bit. Our incredible Katie, are you ready? This is a $300 super chat coming into the channel. Katie saying, I just want to say an enormous thank you to everyone who sent love, prayed, donated for me. I've been speechless. Love you all. A big thank you from our Katie. Has been having a terrible time the past few days. The hospital, Katie, for the past few days. I hope everything is well. I hope you're back home, Katie. Sending a big thank you to the incredible LA Flights family. And I personally thank every single one of you who had Katie in your thoughts and in your prayers. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, LA Flights family. Louise, guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Patrick. That's a €20 tip. Once again, I thank you, Patrick. Congrats on receiving your silver play button. Much deserved. Thank you, friend. The silver one. That diamond one. That's 10 million. That is 10 million subscribers. Neo's coming in. Look at that. That's a Dreamliner from Milan. 8 hours, 15 minutes of flight time. A Dreamliner 787-9. I have to cross this one off my plane spotting book. First time I ever see this one in person. Thank you, JJ by the Bay, sending us a $5 super chat. Wow, JFK from the TWA Hotel. Very impressive, Peter and Joshua. Absolutely, JJ. Certainly not easy, especially booking a flight last minute. So I got the good news Monday night. No, Monday throughout the day. That's why I was asking all of you during Monday's show, you know, asking for airline questions. Yeah, can we track it better? So I booked the flights literally the last minute. Certainly wasn't easy today, but JJ, we are here in New York, Queens, New York. Marjolein, I already read that, the wonderful PayPal tip 2 times. Raina Taylor, wonderful $10 tip. Thank you so much, friend. Dallas Fort Worth, I'm not too keen on that location. Never say never. But right now, there's no scheduled trip to Dallas. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much, Dale, sending us a $10 tip through PayPal. I didn't think any spot could be better than LAX. But the sound of the A380 pulling into the gate blew my mind. Thank you for the both. Thank you both of you for the great work. And we have one more coming in. Emirates from Milan touches down at 7 p.m. We have another one coming in. I can't wait for that. Jetblue 44 from London, Gatwick. That's an 8-hour flight on the A321neo. What do you guys think? Yes or no? 8-hour flight on the little A321? 8-hour flight from London, Gatwick. I don't know about that one. Let me know, guys. Yes or no? So I've been on the 737 Alaska Airlines, right? 5-hour, 30-minute flight. LAX to Anchorage, Alaska. I think an hour more, and I couldn't have taken it. What do you guys think? 8 hours on the A321. Jason, watching us often. Watching in Athens, Greece, enjoying New York, and don't give Kat such a hard time. Just kidding, be good. Thank you, Jason. Oh boy, thank you so much, friend. Thank you, Jason. $5 tip this afternoon. Enjoy New York, my friend. Enjoy New York through the lens of LA Flights Live. Thank you, Terry Stabley. Thank you for using PayPal, my friend. That's a $10 tip through PayPal. A really nice surprise, Peter, Joshua, and a great show. Thank you, Terry. Terry, thank you, friend. Virgin Atlantic 127 from Manchester. 7 hours, 7 minutes of flight time. Oh, that's a good landing, isn't it? I do love how the A330s touch down. A330, 307 hours of flight time from Manchester. That's an arrival on 22 left. Margie Clark, I was looking for you to see if you're here for that Virgin Atlantic. You're here, and oh boy. So wait until you fly to Sydney and really learn the meaning of a long flight. 15 hours? It's only going to be a 15-hour flight from Los Angeles to Sydney, and that's going to happen in the next few weeks. Next couple weeks. Jeez Louise. The brothers from Apple Valley. Go to JFK. Now the brothers of brothers in Apple Valley. They're going to go to Sydney, Australia at the end of the month. How bad can it be, Margie? 15 hours. How bad can it be? What's the worst that can happen? DK, look at you, man. Long time no see. 4 months of membership with All Access VIP. Welcome to New York, my friend. DK, tell me what you think of the sights and sounds. LA Flights JFK edition, DK. Back-to-back Virgin Atlantic arrivals. We just saw the one from Manchester. We're going to see the one from Heathrow and London. It's the Dreamliner this time. 787-9, 7 hours of flight time, landing on 22 left. Should be touching down in about 40 seconds. Sending us a $5 super chat. First airport ever flew out of when I was called Ottawa back in 1958. They changed it to JFK in 1963. Thank you so much, Chris Johnson. Glad to see you're in a new spot. Hope to see you in Boston sometime. Chris Johnson, that's going to happen sooner than you think, friend. Boston, that's going to happen sooner than you think. I can't wait to take all of you across the country, around the world. Hopefully now you're starting to believe me. LA Flights will be going everywhere. Caribbean Airlines, that's the one that we saw pretty close to us. Virgin Atlantic from London in the distance. You're about to see Virgin Atlantic from Manchester. You're gonna see it in just a bit. Oh boy, talking about that 15-hour flight, right? Katie, trust me, that 15-hour flight takes no prisoner, cause add me on to it on an hour. Hold on a minute. Okay, so you're gonna have to add 1 or 2 hours to process through customs, security, etc. And the lovely jet lag. We're gonna experience all of that in a couple weeks. Kids World, thank you so much. $5 super chat. Such amazing unobstructed views. What a treat. Thank you guys. Thank you, Ted. Welcome to LA Flights New York edition. Little Embraer landing on 22 left. Flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. 44 minutes of flight time. A surprise, spontaneous live stream, my friend. It's only a surprise live show. Stitch, welcome to New York, my friend. Queens, New York. Looks like we're gonna get Virgin Atlantic up close and personal, everyone. It's that time of day. I'm gonna mute the ATC. I'm going to mute your host. Virgin Atlantic, this is an A330 getting really close to us. All right, everybody, enjoy the sounds here on LA Flights Live. what can I say? Let me know of what you think of this amazing day here in JFK, here at the TWA Hotel. Let me know, everyone, what you guys think of this special live episode of LA Flights Live. Egypt Air landing in the distance, flying in from Cairo. 11 hours, 44 minutes of flight time, landing on 22 left. That's the first time I've ever announced Cairo in my flight information. We have a 777 lifting off. You want to go for it, Cap? 777 lifting off. Using 13 right for departure. ANA heading to Toga Haneda. ANA 109. Lufthansa 410 flying in from Munich, Germany. It's an A350-900. 8 hours of flight time. The next arrival that we will see. Thank you so much. Vivek, I do hope I pronounced that name. Here it is, friend. Egypt Air 777 exiting the runway. I hope you are enjoying plane spotting by LA Flights Live. Oh, the smell, everyone. The exhaust from the Dreamliner. It's a good smell. Jeez, that's a good smell. An amazing thank you to Katie. Are you ready? It's a $100 super chat. And in the message, Katie. Oh boy, Katie, I can't even speak. Same for the taxes or fees on my other donation. You guys rock. Did you already get the silver play button? Not yet, Katie. That's going to be arriving in a few weeks. We already made the order. It is being made. Should take about a month, I think, to be delivered. And a live unboxing of that YouTube silver play button. A live unboxing. I think an hour before like our usual main show. Perhaps on a Saturday. Katie sending us a tremendous $300 tip before this $100 PayPal tip covering YouTube's cut. Wonderful YouTube. This is so true, though. It's absolutely true. Philip and All Access VIP saying love the LA Flights on the Road series. You never know where you'll see LA Flights. Today we got to see JFK. In a few weeks, Sydney, Australia. Where are we gonna go for the month of June? Oh boy. I'm gonna take all of you everywhere. What do we have touching down? That is an A330. That is Delta Airlines. Flying in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris, France. An A330-300. Behind this one we have KLM 641. It's a 777 flying 7 hours, 20 minutes. We'll be landing, we'll be touching down the same way that the Delta did. KLM, a blue plane coming in about 1 minute. Thank you so much, Kyle. Christy, that's a $50 tip. This is so cool. Great view. Love it. Thank you so much, friend. Kyle, Christy, that is a $50 tip coming in. Jeez Louise, my friend. Thank you so much, Kyle. Welcome to New York. Welcome to Queens, New York, Kyle. Oh boy, let's see. I hope you're still watching, friend. Wolfgang saying goodbye, LA Flights. Great show at JFK. See ya next time. That next time will be on Saturday. We're going to go back to Clutter's Park, our home base of Los Angeles. We're going to have a good day in Clutter's Park as Joshua zooms in to a blue 777 landing on 22 left. CKTV sending us a $2 super chat. Peter, Josh, great choice of airport today. Glad to hear it, my friend. CKTV, thank you so much for that. The home of the One More Airport, right, my friend? David Kavanaugh, welcome back to the memberships. David Kavanaugh, an elite member, and I see that you still have that blue plane beside your name. Welcome back, David. David Kavanaugh. Welcome back to LA Flights, New York edition. Terry sending some love to KLM. That blue 777 right in front of us. Are we going to get this one up close and personal? We'll see. We'll see if we get this one up close and personal. Aika, go to Frankfurt, Germany. Text me. I will show you all the spots there. Are you ready, Aika? That's going to happen sooner than you think. It really is. Hey, Kat, can we get the C-130 flying above? Kat, we got it. Yeah, go for it, Kat. C-130. Look at this, everyone. Flying right above us. A C-130J. Do you guys see this? Joshua readjusting the tripod. Joshua doing his best. I'm gonna post a picture of Joshua right now, okay? On Instagram. You should see how he's struggling to film that C-130 passing directly overhead. All right, the picture's up. Go check it out, Instagram. You'll see how Joshua is all twisted and bent trying to capture that C-130 passing directly overhead. That wasn't an easy shot, but Joshua getting it done. Robert Maynard sending us a $2 tip, reminding us that leaving a like is the most important thing, one of the easiest ways to help the channel. Completely free, completely painless, easy and painless. Leaving a like if you haven't done so. Also subscribing to the channel. And if you do subscribe, make sure to hit that notification bell. They go hand in hand. If you were subscribed and if you've selected all notifications, you would have been notified of my spontaneous live show from JFK. Remember, the day's goal today is 6,000 big ones. 6,000 likes before we end the show. When are we going to end the show? I'm thinking of ending the show around 7 p.m. Maybe 8 p.m. Eastern time. We'll see if we push it to the end of golden hour. American 118. Correction, Delta 153, the next arrival. It's an A330-300 flying in from Rome, Italy. 9 hours of flight time. It's going to be landing on 22 left. Too much Diamond Cutter sending us a $2 super sticker. A very cool super sticker. Thank you, friend. One of the newest members of LA Flights. Thank you, Diamond Cutter 23. Thank you, Victoria Smith, a $5 tip. Thank you for the surprise, guys. Wish I was smelling the fumes with you. It's an incredible location. Thank you, Victoria. Victoria Smith. Enjoy the planes here on LA Flights Live. We have a departure, that's a CRJ 900. Joshua staying with the 737 Delta, taxiing on Alpha. Flying in from San Diego, landed on 13 left. We're going to see it in just a bit, but Joshua now going to the CRJ departure. Delta connection, 5504, heading to Baltimore, Maryland. A CRJ 900, that one departing on 13 right. All right, Delta getting a little closer. Delta 153, the next arrival, an A330-300. Qatar Airways. Look at this. A 777 flying in from Doha. 14 hours of flight time, landing in 5 minutes, and it does look like it's going to be landing on 22 left. 777 Qatar Airways lands in 5 minutes. Thank you, Vivek, once again. Please capture Qatar Airways, absolutely. Arriving in 5 minutes. I heard a whale song. I wonder if you guys heard the whale song. There you are. This is an A220 Jetblue. This is something we don't see yet in Los Angeles. Go for the departure. JetBlue 575 headed to New Orleans, an A321. Did you guys hear that? Whale song right in front of us. We go for the departure. JetBlue 1105 heading to O'Hare International. Qatar Airways beginning to line up. This will be I was about to say north departure, a north arrival. This will be an arrival right in front of us on 22 left. Qatar Airways 701 flying in from Doha, 14 hours of flight time. Landing in about 2 minutes. We go to the little CRJ departing, heading to Charleston. Delta connection 4697. And Irate Katie sending us a tremendous super chat, $50 tip coming in to some folks who asked. Sorry, can't keep up with the feed. I think I should be the LA Flights team member. Sounds good anyway. Yay, nay, my friends. You're not that far off, Katie. You are not that far off. Traveling across the country, around the world. We're going to be doing that, Katie. Gosh, we're bumping into the tripod there. Thank you so much, Katie. Thank you once again. As we go back to the A380 right next to us. Thank you, Dan K, sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. Great show, guys. The cargo parking at runway 22 right is a great place to spot. Planes taxi right by you. Hope to see you at the Wendy's at Toronto sometime. Hold on a minute. Not Toronto, my friend. Ottawa, yes? Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much for that. Looks like an Embraer pushing back, JetBlue. We're going to get this JetBlue starting up right in front of us. And we go to the 777, Qatar Airways making an arrival. Less than, 14-hour flights. That seems like a lot. 14-hour flight. That's a very long time. 14-hour flight from Doha. Uh, 737 Delta getting a move on. Headed to Seattle, Washington. That's Delta 452. This is the third one we have seen today. Aer Lingus from Manchester, A321neo. 7 hours, 12 minutes of flight time. I ask all of you again, 5-hour flight on an A321? I don't know. I don't know. Joshua bumping into the camera. He's going for the heavy Dreamliner. Aero Mexico lifting off using 15. 15 right for departure. Aero Mexico heading to Mexico City. Dreamliner 787-9. BR16, welcome to New York, friend. My first flight was in a helicopter from JFK to the top of the Pan Am building in Manhattan. Thank you guys. Thank you, Brady BR16. I was in Manhattan, let's see, yesterday. I drove to Manhattan and, oh boy, it was an incredible experience. Thank you so much, friend. $20 super chat coming in. Thank you, Brady BR16. Thank you, friend. And we have Swiss, that is flying in from Zurich, Switzerland. It's only an A330-300. Are you ready? I gotta change the batteries again. I can't believe it. ATC should be back on. Swiss exiting the runway 22 left. Swiss 14 from Zurich. weren't here for the beginning. Yeah. Katie's saying you drove to Manhattan. Is there anything you won't drive here? Was it a rental car? Yes, absolutely a rental car. And yeah, it's only a few miles away. And it took me an hour 30 minutes to get to the city. I wasn't expecting an hour 30 minutes, but I can't believe it. It's I have never been so mentally exhausted after driving from Manhattan. Thanks so much, Mendel10, sending us a $2 super chat. My friend is taking off at 5 p.m. to Burbank bound. Catch him. Give me the flight information, friend, and I'll do my best. Vikram, welcome back to LA Flights, friend. We are in New York, Queens, New York. JFK, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live, JFK edition. Thank you so much, Luke, sending us a $5 super chat. Wow, I can't believe you guys came to the East Coast. While you're here, you should go to my home airport, Newark. We're not going to go to Newark, my friend. We're going to have to catch a flight back to LA tomorrow midday, and we should be at Los Angeles at 3 p.m. But I can't wait to come back to JFK. I can't wait. Delta 203 flying in from Athens, Greece, 10 hours, 30 minutes of flight time. That's an A330, 200. I do love how they touch down. Let me know if you enjoy how the A330s touch down. I enjoy that so much. A330 300 Delta from Athens, touching down in spectacular fashion. Thank you so much, the travel guy, sending us a $2 super chat. Awesome location. Greetings from Puerto Rico. Beautiful Puerto Rico, my friend. The travel guy, welcome to New York. Delta 767. Flying in from Los Angeles, LAX, Delta 324. I am expecting a wind change a little later on in the afternoon. We should be getting the departures right in front of us on 22 right. So I am expecting a wind change. We should have the action right in front of us once again in a few hours. American 532 heading to O'Hare International. That's a 737. Massive A380. Did you guys see that? When that A380 arrived, it gave us spectacular sound. The best sound I have ever heard. Up close and personal with the A380. Two of them. Two A380s we have seen up close and personal. Jetblue taking off, 13 right. Jetblue 1769, that's an A321 Neo. Making a back right after departure. Absolutely, friend. 100,000. Now it's 102,000. It has been unforgettable the past month for LA flights. We're just getting started, friend. We are just getting started. Welcome to New York, friend. The departure, American Eagle heading to Columbus, Ohio, 4767. That's an Embraer E170. Now the 324, that's the one that we saw taxi a few minutes ago. Flying in from Los Angeles, 5-hour flight. Jetblue 1019 heading to the Motor City, heading to Detroit, Michigan. Boy, talking about the sound. All right, get ready. I'm gonna mute your host. I'm gonna mute the ATC. Please enjoy the sounds here on LA Flights Live, New York edition. All right, everybody, what do you think? Great sound. Great sound. Etihad, look what we have in front of us. While your host was muted, that one landed on 22 left. This is the first time I ever film at that airline for the LA Flights live show. That's a Dreamliner. Landed just a few minutes ago. Flying in from Abu Dhabi, 13 hours, 24 minutes of flight time. Will it be coming next to us? This is a good question. Will we have Etihad next to us? What are we going to see next? We are going to see ITA Airways heading to New York City, heading to JFK, I should say, Queens, New York. 2 minutes until it touches down. It's an A33200. ITA will be touching down on 22 left and 2 minutes. That's a really good sight. That's a sight we do not see in Los Angeles, and there is no plans for Etihad to return to Los Angeles. So we traveled to JFK to see that airline. One of the reasons why we came to JFK. Ready, A380 will be stealing the spotlight in just a few. In fact, right now, stealing the spotlight that A380 is doing right now. There you are. When is the departure time for this massive plane? Let's see when. Aeromexico. That's a 737 MAX 8 flying in from Mexico City. Doing its best to hide behind Terminal 5, the JetBlue terminal. Joshua zooming into the next arrival. This is ITA, even though it's Alitalia livery. This is ITA, the Alitalia livery before Alitalia morphed into ITA. That's an A330. Is it battling the winds? Just a little, I think. Flying in from Milan, 8 hours, 21 minutes of flight time. Lufthansa 401 headed to Frankfurt, Germany. The Queen of the Skies that we saw arrive on 4 right a few hours ago, now getting ready to taxi, and it's going to be a departure on 14 right, but we'll get it lifting off in just a few minutes. As we stay with ITA. We're going to get it like that, though. Let's see. Lufthansa is going to be taking off on 13 right. Winds are kind of starting to shift. I am expecting action to be happening right in front of us on 22 left, correction, 22 right. But that's not going to happen until a few hours, I think past 4 p.m., past 5 p.m. We're hoping for the best, everyone. But at least we got the arrivals on 22 left. Before anything else, Carlos Santiago, geez Louise, my friend, $100 super chat coming in. Peter and Joshua, moderators, thank you for this live streaming from JFK, and congrats for the 100,000 subscribers. It's Carlos from Puerto Rico. As we continue the post celebration, geez Louise, my friend, thank you, Carlos. Beautiful Puerto Rico, welcome to New York. I'll say it again, Carlos, welcome to New York. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much, incredible viewers. Thank you, Darren Smith. That's just about a $6 tip. Great show from JFK. Hope this becomes a more regular. Yeah, absolutely. Imagine making this the second home of LA Flights. I was thinking of making Anchorage the second home of LA Flights. Will New York, will JFK be the second home of LA flights? What do you think, everyone? Yes or no? You know, the only thing is that we have to find the days that the winds are in our favor. An arrival, that's a little Sky West, isn't it? Little Airbus A319 flying in from Bermuda. Delta 616, 1 hour, 55 minutes of flight time. That's a little A319. Jeez Louise, guys, thank you so much. Anthony Summer sending us a $5 tip. Peter Joshua, thank you for the fantastic streaming from JFK. Thank you, Anthony. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Thank you once again, friend. Jeez Louise, my friends. Thank you, Ralph. Ralph, that's a $100 super chat. Welcome to the East Coast. Welcome to the Eastern Time Zone. Thank you, Ralph. Jeez Louise, my friend. Thank you so much for that $100 tip. Ralph, welcome to the bonus one more airport show. We go for the departure as your host is suddenly energized. SkyTeam livery, is that the SkyTeam livery? No, it's not. Flight radar says it is. Heading to Miami, Florida, Delta 2238, A737-800. We're going to go from that one to Jetblue in the Boston Red Sox livery. Pushing back, getting ready for departure. Heading to Orlando, Florida. That's an A320, 17 years of age. In the Boston Red Sox livery. We saw the Boston Celtics livery a few hours ago. Now we get to see the Red Sox. Next hour, I think, 5 p.m., maybe 6 p.m. The winds will be in our favor, and we're going to be getting the departures right in front of us. At least that's what I hope will happen. Departures on 22 right. I can't wait to see that. Thank you, Cynthia Calderon, $20 super chat coming in. New York, where I was born and raised. Thank you for coming to the Northeast. Congratulations to you guys on the 100,000. This is the best channel. Safe travels back to LA. Thank you, Cynthia. That's going to happen tomorrow on Delta 1348. I'm going to be leaving midday. Now, earlier in the day, Friday morning, we're going to wake up extra early and we're going to make a 4K plane spotting video. With all the great sounds, all the great planes in 4K. We're going to be publishing that plane spotting video for all the viewers of LA Flights. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you've clicked that notification bell and select all notifications. You will be notified the second I make that video public. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Oh, Boston Red Sox getting a move on. Little Avianca getting a move on. Sadly, we didn't get to see that departure. And Joshua reading my mind. Little Avianca heading to Bogota, Colombia. That's a little A319 bank right after departure. Are you ready, Bruce? I'm checking it, my friend. I just checked. We still haven't received anything, my friend. Thank you, Bruce Campbell. Thank you for all that you do, friend. I just checked. I'll keep checking though. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you, Bruce Campbell. An executive jet. Hold on a minute, is it landing? Yes, it is, on 22 left. Oh boy, here it is. There we go. Bruce, just got it, friend. Here it is, my friend. Bruce Campbell, $50 tip. PayPal message. I put together a short, hour-long edit sum of the video I shot with you guys last Saturday. I will make it public later today after the show on my YouTube channel for the LA Flights family to see if they're interested. I will watch the chat to gauge interest. Peter thinks I should. You should remember I'm not Cat. This was the first time out with a new tripod. Are you ready? I haven't seen the video yet, but I can't wait to see that video. Bruce Campbell, plane spotting at Clutter's Park. I can't wait to see that video. Sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you, Peter and Joshua, for this JFK surprise. We're jet lagged yesterday, mentally exhausted from driving into Manhattan. Tomorrow we're going to be flying back to Los Angeles. Saturday we're going to do a full day of plane spotting from Clutter's Park. It's a busy week, my friend. But we love to share the planes with all of you. Thank you so much for that. there's the little executive jet, the one that I was talking about, landing on 22 left. We have Air France coming in. At the 777, flying in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport, landing on 22 left. Arrives in 2 minutes. As Joshua zoomed into the departure just a few seconds ago. American 1479 heading to Miami, Florida, 737. Right now we go back to the executive jet, landing on 22 left. Air France, 1 minute away. Have someone starting up. All right, engine sound, everyone. Get ready. Jetblue 2153 heading to West Palm Beach in Florida. That's an A321neo using 13 right for departure. And we're still waiting for, sadly, Lufthansa 747 Queen of the Skies will be taking off in the same runway. Should be lifting off any second. Well, hold on a minute. Any minute. Any minute. France 6 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. 7 hours 33 minutes of flight time, touching down right now. Katie sending us a $10 super chat. Are you ready? Let's see. We're waiting for the winds to change right now. We're trying to get the arrivals and departures happening right in front of us on 22 right. Now, we do have that 747 Lufthansa about to depart on 13 left. Oh boy, but I think you're okay, Katie. I think you're okay. Super long and 777s are the best. Robert Maynard, thank you so much, friend. 777 tip in honor of that massive plane, Air France 777. We are hoping for the best. We're hoping for the winds to change directions right now. We need the departures happening right in front of us on 24, correction, to 2 right. That's not happening yet. We're going to be capturing Lufthansa in the same way that we captured that Jetblue taking off just a few seconds ago. Correction, not Jetblue, American Eagle heading to Pittsburgh. Talking about Lufthansa, let's see, it's getting closer to thresholds of 13 right. Currently number 2 for departure. Little Jetblue landing on 22 left, flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. 40 minutes of flight time. Jeez Louise, Katie. Thank you so much for that. You're absolutely incredible for that, Katie. As Joshua fights with the wind right now. The camera bouncing a little. Thank you, Andrew, is sending us a $2 tip. That engine sound is the APU for ground operations. Yeah, didn't I say that? Did I say engine? Yeah, that's definitely the APU. Sorry about that, everyone. If I said it's not the nacelles of the little, what is it? Which one's on? I think it's the A320. It's not the B2500. It's the APU starting up. I do apologize if I said the engines. Delta 563 heading to LAX, 767-300, 26, just about a 5-hour trip back to LAX. And you know what time it is, everybody. If you haven't done so, please leave a like. That's the easiest way to help the channel. Are you ready? We're so close to 5,000 likes. I think let's just cross 5,000 likes before Lufthansa departs. It's going to happen let's see, in about 5 minutes, I believe. Lufthansa number 2 for departure on 13 right. I think Lufthansa waiting for the winds to change and also for us to reach 5,000 likes as Joshua zooms in to an A330-200. That is ITA heading to Rome. Flight 609. Virgin Atlantic, sadly, will be heading to runway 13 right. Big one. ITA, go for it. ITA heading to Rome. I feel like if I gave you the flight information for this one already. Little deja vu feeling for your host. Lana, look at this. Lana sending us a $10 super chat. I used to work for TWA in Kansas City. Long ago taken over by American Airlines. Had no idea there was a TWA Hotel. So glad to see you. It's an incredible location, Lana. The former TWA terminal turned into a hotel. It's an incredible location. I want to live here. It's such an amazing location. Welcome to JFK. Welcome to the TWA Hotel, Lana. Big one. Go for it. Lufthansa lifting off. That's a pretty sight. Better than I expected. That's a good sign. Lufthansa 401 heading to Frankfurt, Germany, 747-8. Making a left bank right after departure. Look how spectacular that looks. Josh was staying with the Queen of the Skies. Now we go back to JFK. I think something big is starting up. I think that one. I think the APU, everyone, is starting up. Boston Red Sox. You want to get Boston Red Sox, Cat? heading to Orlando, Florida. Giving us a spectacular right bank right after departure. Departure on 13 left. That is Little American Airlines. Heading to Los Angeles, heading to LAX. That's an A321. Thank you, friend. 380 tip in honor of the massive plane that we're going to be seeing in the next few minutes. Robert Maynard, how cool is it to be so close to the A380s, to the kings of the skies. All right, I'm gonna post a picture on Instagram and my hotel window, right? We get that massive plane right next to us. Hold on, I'm gonna post the picture. Okay, so this was Saturday. Correction, this was yesterday. The picture that I'm going to post on social media is yesterday. I'm posting the picture. If you guys want to see what I woke up to yesterday morning, take a look at the Instagram page and social and the Facebook page. Send me a friend's request and I will let anyone join. Little CRJ heading to Raleigh, Durham. That's the little CRJ 900, the departure that we just saw. Charlotte. 1 hour, 23 minutes of flight time. Republic Airways, are you ready? Delta connection operated by Republic Airways this afternoon. 5790, the flight number. Saudi 20 heading to Jeddah. That is the retro livery of Saudi. That's a 777-300 extended range, a departure from 13 left, departure 13 right. That's the first time I've ever seen that livery, the retro livery of Saudi leaving JFK this afternoon. Lux heading to LAX. Los Angeles, everyone. 747-400. Leaving in spectacular fashion, a departure on 13 right. Jeez, what do you guys think of that? That was a spectacular departure. Oh, A380 is going to be pushing back. Sally, that's going to be leaving. You know where. Look at this, pushing back everyone. At least we'll get the pushback right next to us. Sadly, we'll be departing on 13 right. This is going to be incredible. By the way, for those of you tuning in, for those of you who don't know, we saw the brand new livery of Emirates. The Journey of Tomorrow livery. The brand new livery made the debut to JFK, and we were here, LA Flights Live. We were here to cover that arrival. Cheers, I love the name of that. Carlos Santiago. Peter and Joshua King of New York plane spotting. You know, I'm kind of thinking about making JFK the second home of LA flights. What do you think about that, Carlos? Let me know. What do you all think, everyone? JFK the second home of LA flights? I thought Anchorage, Alaska was going to be the second home. Looks like JFK. I just love this location. We love the hotel here. We gotta come up with something. We gotta plan the logistics of that better. Jetblue 1677 heading to Jacksonville. That's an A320. Air France 32 flying in from JFK International arrives in 5 minutes, and it will be touching down on 22 left. Joining us. Happy Friday Eve, friends. Excited to have you guys in my time zone. As Joshua zooms into Air France 777 leaving via 13 right. Good old 13 right. Are you ready? Do you know what's coming in? Royal Jordanian flying in from Amman. 11 hours 8 minutes of flight time, a Dreamliner 787-8. This will be a first for LA flights to capture Royal Jordanian. Arrives in 10 minutes. Val says yes to the second home of LA Flights Live. Jeez Louise. So waiting for the pushback of that A380. Should be happening any minute now. Tug is engaged to the front nose gear.
Air Serbia. Look at this. Air Serbia in the Nikola Tesla livery. 9 hours of flight time. It's an A330-200, and it looks like it's going to be an arrival on 22 left. Air Serbia, look at you. The first time I have ever seen you. Turkish 1 flying in from Istanbul arrives in 27 minutes. Virgin Atlantic flying in from London arrives in 42 minutes. Very good question. Hold on a minute, my friend. Say, a beer. Saying, did you get your 100,000 YouTube play button yet? No, not yet. We did make the order. We make the order, and it should be arriving in the next few weeks. 3 weeks, I think, maybe a month. And yeah, live unboxing. I can't wait for that. An incredible milestone, an incredible chapter for LA Flights Live. This right here, JFK, another incredible chapter in our journey. And what's something that I always say? All of you are along for this incredible journey. Cheryl O saying, this is a heck of a thumbnail, Peter. Cheryl, are you ready? We saw the brand new Emirates livery, Journey of Tomorrow. It made its debut flight to JFK. That one right there, the one in the morning, the one that landed at 9 a.m. A departure at 11:30. Lifted off right in front of us on runway 4 left. That's the thumbnail for today's show. Wonderful Emirates. The Journey of Tomorrow livery. Erica, thank you so much for spending your time. I hope you had a good time here in JFK. We'll be back in Los Angeles, back at our home base Saturday. See you then, Erica. Please take care. Bye-bye. In my time zone, Michael Berry. $20 tip coming in. Thank you so much, my friend. Eastern time zone for the two brothers from Apple Valley. Cheers, Michael. Thank you so much for that amazing super chat. Finnair, one of the favorites of LA flights, arriving in about 1 minute. Flying in from Stockholm, Finnair 29. It's an A350-900 flying 8 hours. The next arrival on 22 left, Royal Jordanian, a Dreamliner. Arrives in about 7 minutes. Thank you, Anderson. Welcome to New York City. Welcome to Queens. Thank you, my friend. It's a marvelous location, Anderson. I drove to Manhattan yesterday. I thought it was only going to be a few minutes. I took an hour, 30 minutes to get into the city from JFK. An incredible adventure just to get into the city. Let's go to one of the favorites of LA flights, Finnair 29. Anderson, it's a mess. Oh boy, but it was in my bucket list to go to Manhattan and, you know, see all the wonderful landmarks. It was an incredible time. I had a few close calls, of course. I think a speedbird got me. A speed camera got me, one or two. I'm gonna have to check a little later on to see if indeed I got a little picture taken by the good old speed cameras. Besides that, an incredible journey. Cat, A380 pushing back. All right, everybody, this is the moment. A380 will be a departure on 13 right, sadly, but we will get the pushback right in front of us. An amazing sound, everyone. Get ready. Amazing sound. I think it's that time. By the way, smell-o-vision. Smell-o-vision has to be a thing in the future so you guys can enjoy the smells of this massive plane. All right, I'm going to mute your host. I'm going to mute the ATC. Please take in the sounds. Please take in the sights here on LA Flights Live. Marius, am I pronouncing that right? I hope I am. Sending us a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much, and I do apologize for the name there, my friend. Thank you so much for that $5 super sticker. Thank you, Mike. That's a $38 super chat in honor of the massive A380 right in front of us. A plane comes from Istanbul to a friendly prank and say Constantinople. See if anyone notices. I always see that on the live chat. I'll just say Istanbul, friend. I'll just say Istanbul. Thank you, Mike. Okay, so status update. A380, that's going to be a departure on 13 right, sadly. So we're going to be... Cat, can we get the fin air? Cat, fin air? So the A380 will be lifting off just like this one. Sadly, the winds aren't changing direction. Emirates will be departing on 13 right. Finnair 30 heading to Stockholm. That's an A330-300. All right, let's go to the A380 entering taxiway Alpha. By the way, we have a little Embraer E190 engine starting up. Joshua panning the camera faster than the speed of light. This is a first for LA Flights Live. Are you ready? Incredible sound, incredible sights. Let's see if we can hit 3,380 likes in honor of the massive plane. What do you think, everyone? Look at that, everybody. Double A380 shot here at JFK. Talk about the sounds, everybody. Talk about the sounds here on LA Flights Live. You know, I always pride myself with the sounds here on the channel with my Bushy microphone, with the camera's mic, the LA Flights 2.0 sound. You know, I always pride myself with the sound. Hopefully you guys are having a good time here at JFK. $5,380 likes. Can we hit that before we say goodbye to Emirates A380? What do you think, everyone? 5,380 likes in honor of the double A380s in front of us. Thank you so much, Al, sending us a $5 tip. You made it to JFK, so glad I didn't miss this. Great to see you get out there. You made it happen. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Al. Thank you so much, Tommy, also sending us a £5 super chat. How's it down in JFK? Came 3 years ago on the Concorde Speedbird 2. A little more than 3 years ago, friend. Turkish 1 flying in from Istanbul. 10 minutes away from touching down. Looks like an arrival on 22 left. We're gonna have an A320 push back and give us amazing sounds as well. JetBlue A320 2500 engines. The 2500 engine starting up in just a few minutes. You want to go for that, Cat? Neos heading to Milan. A Dreamliner 787-9 as we continue Blue Hour here on LA Flights. Another departure on 13 right. JetBlue 1174 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. 2 hours of flight time, giving us amazing sound. Get ready, everybody. Some more amazing sound here on LA Flights. guys like the sounds, everybody? Do you guys like the sounds? Well, we're gonna do it again. JetBlue A320 pushing back right now. Can we go to JetBlue, please? We're going to do it again, everyone. Amazing sounds continue. So it looks like Emirates not departing yet, so that's kind of good news. Maybe we can hope for a wind change a little later on, but it doesn't look like the winds will be changing anytime soon. Emirates A380 just repositioning from the gate to the remote parking area. Air Serbia, the Nikola Tesla livery. 9 hours, 25 minutes of flight time. That's an A330-200. JetBlue 341 heading to Savannah, Georgia. Right in front of us. That's a little A320. We have Turkish Airlines flying in from Istanbul. 10 hours, 9 minutes of flight time. A 777-300 extended range. Landing in about 1 minute. Turkish Niner. Hold on a minute, that's the LAX flight. Turkish 1 from Istanbul, 10 hours, 10 minutes of flight time. A 777 landing on 22 left. All right, let me give you an update, everyone. Let's see. I was planning on being here until perhaps 8 p.m., but it looks like the winds are not our friends today. So the wind causing all the departures happening on the other side of the airport. 13 right. And, geez, I think we're going to be ending the show a little early. We're going to wait for the last A380 arrival, Emirates from Milan. Should be touching down around 6:46, I believe. 6:46 p.m. After the A380 touches down, I think that's going to call it a day. That's going to end the New York adventure, everyone. The New York adventure. Right, so we have the last plane. As I struggle to speak, there's so much wonderful sound. The last plane of the LA Flights broadcast will be Super A380 from Milan, touching down at 6:46 p.m. I would have loved to stay longer, but the winds are not our friends today. Departure Delta 311 heading to San Francisco, giving us a left bank right after departure from that wonderful 13 right runway. Tucker. Welcome to New York, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights New York edition. Yin sending us a $2 tip. Hello, Peter and Joshua. Home of the one more plane. Home of the one more airport. A special spontaneous live show from JFK. How about this, everyone? A spontaneous live show from JFK. The departure, that is JetBlue, 1719, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. On Airbus A320. Correction, Embraer E190, I'm used to LAX, everybody. Force a habit. Embraer E190. Iberia 6250, getting a move on, should be lifting off any second. Alright, Iberia is going to be lifting off, runway 13 right, getting a move on, you'll see it in just a few seconds. Look at the JFK Tower, by the way. Looks like all the departures are going to be happening on that runway, so we're going to call it a day after the A380 touches down. 7 p.m., 6:46 p.m. Eastern time. Virgin Atlantic Liner landing in about 4 minutes. The Dreamliner flying 7 hours, land in 3 minutes. Thank you so much, Darkness 353, sending us a $5 tip. Welcome to New York, Peter. Welcome to New York, Peter and Joshua. What a surprise to see LA flights at one of my 30 local airports. It's an honor to be here, my friend. As American 66 heading to Barcelona. That's a 7-hour flight for that 777. Thank you, Snickers Mom, sending us a $5 tip. Welcome to the East Coast. Hugs from Pennsylvania. Not that far out, not that far away. Snickers Mom. Thank you so much. Welcome to New York. Welcome to LA Flights Live, New York edition. Lufthansa 411 heading to Munich, Germany. It's an A350-900, number 3 for departure on 13 right. Thank you, Fire Talker, $10 tip for the surprise, JFK. Welcome to New York, Fire Talker. A spontaneous live by LA Flights. The bonus, one more airport, my friend. You know we love the one more anything. Today, the bonus, one more airport. Thank you, Juan Camacho, $5 tip. Wow, that's, what an amazing surprise this is. Keep it up. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Juan Camacho. Virgin Atlantic Niner arriving in 1 minute, flying in from Heathrow in London. You want to get Aer Lingus, Kakura? Go for it, cat. A330, very green plane. Instead of going for Alaska, cat, we're going to have to go for Aer Lingus. Go for it. Aer Lingus returns to LAX next week. We don't have to wait a week to see that wonderful airline. We can just see it now. All we have to do is go to JFK and see it. A330 taxiing to the runway 13 right. Virgin Atlantic 9er finally landing on 22 left. Aer Lingus will be returning to Los Angeles next week, but we got to see it here on LA Flights Live. Lufthansa, go for it, cat. Heading to Munich, Germany. That's an A350-900. Departing you know where. Runway 13 right. Are you ready? I am seeing the last plane of the show. Emirates from Milan. It's an A380. Arrives in 1 hour, 16 minutes. The last plane of the LA Flight Show. Arrives in 1 hour, 16 minutes. Thank you, Greg, sending us a $5 super sticker. Keep it up, super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much, Greg. Thank you, Cinnamon Sun. Am I pronouncing that right? I always have trouble. Sending us a $10 super chat. JFK is like the United Nations. I have flown out there several times. My first time is tomorrow, my friend. Delta 1348. I'll be landing at LAX 3 p.m. Pacific time. Thank you so much, Anna. We have crossed 102,000 subscribers earlier today. Anna, an all access VIP. Anna, welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. We're doing a surprise live show from JFK. Welcome, Anna. Go to the one, and we go to the one staring right at us. Imagine we get Virgin Atlantic right next to us again. Might be taking the gate that the Emirates A380 left open. What do you think, everyone? I think we might get Virgin Atlantic right close to us, up close and personal. Look at this, Anna Sullivan. You have been celebrating so long. You are the very first All Access VIP. Congrats on 102,000 subscribers, and thank you for the best airplane spotting channel out there. You're amazing, Anna. Thank you for staying by LA Flights all this time. Congratulations on that anniversary. Message for the LA Flights membership. Looks like Virgin Atlantic might be parking where Emirates was parking at. We'll see. We'll find out in just a bit. Oh no, turning right. All right, not going to go next to us. We go to Aer Lingus. That's an A330 lifting off using runway 13 right for departure. That's A330 heading to Dublin, Ireland. Aer Lingus 104. Little one landing on 22 left. Approaching 22, yeah, 22 left. Republic Airways 4838 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. 42 minutes of flight time. A little Embraer E175. One from Boston as we wait for our last plane of the show. I would have loved to stay here longer, but the winds are not cooperating with us. Sadly, the winds not letting us stay longer. JetBlue lifting off using 13 right for departure. JetBlue 1759, that's an A321neo. sending us a 250 super chat. Come to Toronto. You're not that far off, my friend. That would be a lovely location to visit. I hope you guys are starting to believe me. I'm going to be taking all of you across the country, around the world. Just give me time, and we're going to see the planes from different locations. Today, JFK. The past few weeks, Anchorage, Alaska. We're going to Sydney in a few weeks. I'm going to be taking every single one of you everywhere. Delta getting a move on. Look at you, heading to West Palm Beach in Florida. Little A319, Delta 1164. Giving us a little bit of a right bank right after departure. What do you think of this? Kim Martison, we talked about this earlier in the show. I think it's the LA Flights World Tour 2022. Where do you want us to go after Sydney, everyone? For the month of June, where do you want us to go? Do you want us to stay in the States? Do you want us to go internationally? Let me know where you want us to go for the month of June. Big one. You want to go for it, Cat? A330 lifting off, heading to Athens, Greece. Delta 202. Today 330-300, 18 years of age. Robert Brailsford, Heathrow in London. It's a question of when, not if. When are we going to visit Heathrow? Such a magnificent airport. Austin, hold on a minute. Keenan saying Cincinnati. New Zealand. Dustin saying Honolulu. We have a few weeks to think about it. We'll come up with a good location, everyone. As you know, I am always working on projects for the channel. American 2423 flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth. 3 hours of flight time, a 737-800. Marty saying for the month of June, how about Miami? Go there before it heats up. We don't want the heat, we don't want the humidity from Miami, Florida. Big one, Cat, you want to go for it? 747 lifting off, 13 right. Cargolux. Heading to Luxembourg at 747-8. little 737 getting a move on, crossing runway 4 left. We saw departures from 4 left earlier in the day, in the morning hours, but now the wind has shifted, and the wind's not our friend, causing all the departures happening at 7 right. That's the reason why we're not going to be extending the show. Emirates A380 from Milan will be the last plane of the broadcast. American 1587 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800. Talk about timing. As Joshua stays with that 737, Lisa joining us. And what timing, being able to see Cargolux 747 taking off. Perfect start to the show. Lisa, welcome to LA Flights New York edition. We are doing a spontaneous live stream, a spontaneous live show from JFK. Welcome to New York, Lisa. CRJ 900 lifting off. Headed to Cincinnati, CRJ 900. There you go, Fire Talker. With this JFK surprise, I'm ready for anything. You never know what you'll see on LA Flights. I couldn't say that better, my friend, myself. I couldn't have said that better myself. That's the whole point of LA Flights. You'll never know what you'll see from the two brothers from Apple Valley. Jetblue 14, correction, 1849. That's an A320. Thank you so much, Shirley, sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you for a great show. If all goes well, 5 weeks from today, I'll be landing at JFK myself, all the way from Seattle. Who knows, Shirley? Maybe I'll be here for that arrival. Who knows, Shirley? Safe travels to JFK. American 466 heading to Miami, Florida, 737-800. And Heather, new to the channel, saying, can't believe you guys are still going. I'm all tucked up in bed, so night from the United Kingdom. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep, Heather. We'll be live from our home base in Los Angeles on Saturday. If you haven't seen Collector's Park, it's a terrific location. We always finish off the week of plane spotting from Collector's Park. What do you think, everyone? Is the APU sound a little too annoying? I'll just move the microphone somewhere else. Do you want me to, let's see, I think the APU is a little loud and they've just been on and on. As Joshua films the departure JetBlue 623 heading to Los Angeles, heading to LAX. Thank you, Mendel10, sending us a $5 super chat. Jetblue 359, heading to Burbank, taxiing to the runway. My friend is on that flight, right side, exit row. Let's see if you can all catch, if you can film him. Are you ready, Mendel? You're new to LA flights, my friend. So we have a thing here. We have shine the light. If there was any way you can tell your friend to shine the light at the window, Joshua, the amazing cameraman, will capture that iPhone light or whatever the light might be. KLM 642 heading to Amsterdam, 777-200 using 14, correction, 13 right for departure. Thank you, Pete. I love the name, my friend. Sending us a $20 super chat. Welcome to New York City. LA flight. Here's towards some good New York City pizza. Thank you for buying dinner, my friend. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Pete. 2204. I appreciate that, my friend. American giving us the right bank right after departure, heading to Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris, France. American 44, that's the 777. You want to feed or not? Don't be rude. Yeah. You want the food or not? Yeah? Why are you being rude? Josh, are going to American Airlines. Lifting off like a rocket, by the way. Republic Airways heading to Norfolk, Virginia. That's an E175. Wendell Smith keeping us company. Oh, sweet JFK. Hi all. Welcome, Wendell. Welcome to New York, my friend. Craig, love this. This is the kind of plane spotting that we need more often. We do this 4 days a week, my friend. Today an exception because, well, we are in a New York adventure. But normally we're live 4 days a week from Los Angeles, our home base, our headquarters. Welcome to the LA Flights family. AC 787-9 saying a big hello to all the Av geeks tuning in. Jetblue 359 heading to Burbank. There you go. Thank you, Torsten. €2 tip. One more plane. Love what you do. Keep on. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to LA Flights Live, the home of the one more plane, the home of the one more announcement, the home of the bonus one more airport show. Double A380 shot in the distance, Emirates and Singapore Airlines as Joshua goes for the departure. JetBlue heading to Buffalo, New York. JetBlue 702 and Embraer E190. Oh boy, I'm seeing the last plane of the show. Emirates 205 flying in from Milan. 7 hours, 21 minutes of flight time, arrives in 50 minutes. All right, it's that time of day. I'm going to be muting your host. I'm going to be muting the ATC. Please take in the sounds, everyone. JetBlue, you get pretty close to us. Enjoy the sounds, everyone. Go. Virgin Atlantic, how long has Virgin Atlantic been waiting for? I think we have a big wait. 30 minutes, everyone. 30 minutes waiting for a gate to open up. Virgin Atlantic 9 flying in from London Heathrow, 7 hours 29 minutes after departure. 28 minutes. Waiting. Go for it, Cat. Welcome to first class, Air Canada 787-9. Hold on a minute, where is your joined membership? Here it is. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Joshua Films, A350 Air France. A departure, 13 right. Giving us a right back right after departure. That's a pretty sight. Leah saying hello from Greece. Are you ready? We saw American Airlines at 777 heading to Athens. Welcome to New York, Leah. Welcome to the LA Flights family once again. Thank you, Mendel. Thank you, friend. $2 super chat. Jetblue heading to Burbank. I hope your friend enjoys that departure. Thank you for joining the LA Flights family today. David Kavanaugh, welcome back to the memberships and have a good rest. Time to sleep. We'll see you hopefully on a Saturday when we return to our home base of Los Angeles. American 2179, a Max 8 737, powered by Leap 1 engines, that one. Delta connection 5793 and arrival on 13 left. And Embraer E175 taxiing on Alpha, taxiway Alpha. American Airlines, a 737 lifting off, heading to Vegas, heading to Las Vegas, the city that I called home for more than 10 years. You know, we have Virgin Atlantic, a Dreamliner. You know what that... Okay, so the one waiting... The Dreamliner waiting for a gate to open up. And the one occupying the gate looks like we'll be pushing back any second. We're going to get an up-close look at two Virgin Atlantic planes in the next few minutes. Jetblue 283 heading to Orlando, Florida. That one right there. American, correction, Airbus A321. We're going to have LL flying in from Tel Aviv. 11 hours, 16 minutes of flight time. Arrives in 1 minute. What do you think, everybody? Can we get to 5,500 likes before the touchdown of LL, the Dreamliner? As Joshua zooms in to a Delta 767. Heading to LAX, look at you. Heading to Los Angeles, Delta 466. Lightning round challenge, LL getting a little closer to the runway. Can we cross 5,500 likes? And remember, today's goal is 6,000 likes, and we have about 40 minutes to reach 6,000 likes before the touchdown of the third Emirates A380 plane. Singapore Airlines Landed on 13 left. Flying in from Singapore, 18-hour flight. That's an A350. And there you go, we have a lightning round challenge. Go for it. We need about 20 likes to go after that Dreamliner touches down. We're gonna pan the camera to Virgin Atlantic, currently pushing back right next to us. And we have crossed 5,500 likes. Thank you, Robert. $2 super sticker honoring your host. Love with the like button. Thank you so much, friend. Oh, that's a good sight. Look at that. Your host waving like crazy right now, trying to get the attention of the pilots. Maybe we get a wave, I guess not. Are you ready? That's a very interesting fact. Can we go to Singapore Airlines? You're absolutely right, my friend. I forgot to mention this. That flight right there, Singapore 24, an arrival that we just had a few minutes ago on 13 left. We did not get to see the touchdown, but we are certainly seeing the taxi. That is the world's longest flight right on your screen. More than 18 hours. Today, less than 18 hours, which is a good sign. 17 hours, 57 minutes. That is the longest flight in the entire world. Thank you so much, Michael, sending us a $2 super chat. Just heard about Sydney. Can't wait to have you. Yeah, absolutely, my friend. Big announcement. LA Flights goes to Sydney in a couple weeks. Super A380. A terrific viewer, Aruna. She doesn't want to thank you, but I'm going to give it to her. A big thank you to our incredible Aruna. Flying your host, flying your cameraman to Sydney, Australia on board the Super A380. That's going to happen in a few weeks. That's a good shot. 2 Virgin Atlantic planes, 2 Dreamliners. You can't go wrong with that. Little Aer Lingus. It's an A321 Neo. DL sending us a £5 super chat. Do you think you'll ever come to England? And if yes, which airport would you like to film from? Great job today and can't wait for Sydney. DL, it's a question of if, hold on a minute. It's a question of when, not if. We're going to be heading to Heathrow. I can't wait to go to Heathrow, my friend. It's a question of when. It could happen this year. It could happen this year. And Yeah, Troy, absolutely. They're in contact with us, and I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait to see all the plane spotters at Sydney. We've been in contact with them, so I mean that's a pretty cool. They've been giving us a good warm welcome, and I appreciate that. Sydney, Australia, here we come. We're gonna be live, I think, one day from Sydney. Maybe 1 day, maybe 2 days. We'll see how it goes. We also need the weather to cooperate with us. That's what we're doing with the bonus one more show here in JFK, just in case we can't go live from Sydney. I'll keep my promise of the one airport a month. So we'll have JFK to rescue the month. So I hope you guys like the bonus one more airport, just in case we can't go live from Sydney. We went live from JFK for the month of April, for the month of May. Alright, it's that time of day. I'm gonna mute your host. I'm gonna mute the ATC. Please enjoy the sounds on LA Flights Live. Virgin Atlantic getting a little closer. Pretty good sounds, no? Some pretty good sounds? Let me know, yes or no. Sandra, you're absolutely right. The introduction of Pilotcam comes to JFK. Delta getting a move on. Delta 767 and arrival on 13 left. Flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, 1 hour 46 minutes of flight time. the Blind Traveler in Aviation sending us a $2 super chat. Can you make a show in Cancun, Mexico, please? I don't think so, friend. Beautiful location, wonderful location. But we need a busy airport, and JFK supplies that. Busy airport, my friend. Thank you, the Blind and Traveler in Aviation. I would love to visit. Have a nice holiday down there, but yeah, for the live shows, we need something busy, friend. Joyce Wilson sending us a $10 super chat. There is no better place. Hold on a minute. There's no one better at streaming than LA Flights. Thank you so much. As I botch your super chat message, Joyce. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for the wonderful work, for the wonderful compliment. Welcome to Elite Plus. Welcome to Elite Plus, my friend. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Well, I hope you're still watching, friend. Sending us a $10 tip through PayPal. Peter, you guys are so awesome. I am very happy and proud to be a member of the LA Flights family. You got it, my friend. Thank you, Samuel. I hope you're still watching. Thank you, Jason. There you go, friend. Sending us a $10 tip. Thank you for using PayPal, Jason. Pleasant surprise today with the JFK show. Very happy to see you. Very happy for you, Joshua and the LA Flights mods. Work so hard. I can't wait for Sydney. I can't wait, friend. I can't wait as well. Iberia 6253 arriving in 4 minutes. Flying 7 hours 40 minutes, flying in from Madrid, Spain. Once again, touching down in 4 minutes. Talking about touching down, we have a CRJ 900 landing on 22 left. Flying in from Pittsburgh. 1 hour of flight time. American Eagle 4762 flying in from Cleveland, Ohio. Landing in 1 hour, 4 minutes. Hold on a minute. 1 hour, 4 minutes of flight time, landing in just a few seconds. You'll see the American Eagle in just a few seconds. .747 landed on 13 left. The wind today, my friends, the wind, not our friend, not playing along. The arrivals and departures happening on the runways that we can't really see the touchdown or the liftoff. We usually get the rare occasional landing on 22 left. American Eagle from Cleveland, Ohio, touching down as we speak. Aer Lingus, there you go, heading to Shannon, Ireland. Alaska 192 flying in from San Francisco, 5 hours of flight time. That's an A321neo. Dave sending us a $10 super chat. $10 tip this late evening here in the Eastern Time Zone. You should consider coming to Atlanta. Can set up at the Renaissance Concourse Hotel balcony facing the runways. Lots of CRJ. We love the good old CRJs, my friend. Thank you, Dave, for that idea, friend. Welcome to New York, Dave. Anna Sullivan, first time seeing Aer Lingus. Look at you. Are you ready? We're going to see a Moroccan airline. It's going to be the first time for me. All right, so we have Iberia 6253 landing in just a few seconds. Behind Iberia, we're going to have ITA. It's an Italian airline from Rome. Egypt Air, look at this one. 777 lifting off, heading to Cairo. Egypt Air lifting off. The first time I film that airline for the live show. There has been many firsts here on LA Flights today. Giving us a left bank right after departure. Go to Iberia from Madrid. That's an A330. It's an A330-200. Correction, A330-300. Back in Los Angeles, we got the A330-200. This is a slightly bigger one, A330-300. Landing on 22 left. Lovely touchdown. I do love how they touch down, the A330s. Thank you, Ken Miller. All access VIP here on LA Flights. What a surprise! sending us a $20 tip. LA Flights, my friend, is JFK. LA Flights JFK edition. LA Flights New York edition. Welcome, my friend. Thank you so much, Paul, sending us a $30 super chat. Hello, Peter, Joshua, and moderators. Love the stream from JFK, watching from just south of there in Richmond, Virginia. Hopefully, you can stream at airport in local Richmond there, my friend. You know, Paul, I'll be honest with you, no plans right now for that airport, but anything is possible. Anything is possible. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Paul. Go for the arrival. ITA flying in from Rome. 9 hours of flight time. That's an A330-200, a slightly smaller version of Iberia. Lovely, very nice. ITA. Now ITA is going to be coming to Los Angeles June 1st. We don't have to wait until June 1st to see the Italian airline. Just go to a JFK. Easy enough, and we'll see ITA here at the LA Flights live show. Thank you so much, my friend. Anindo, cheers, friend. $50 super chats. Congratulations on this amazing surprise. Wow, thank you, Anindo. Welcome to New York as I start to shiver just a little. Starting to get a little cold. Cheers, Louise, my friend. That's an amazing super chat. Welcome to New York, Anindo. Nice to have you with us once again, friend. Learjet 35 using 13 right for departure. All right, Moroccan, are you ready? We're gonna have a Moroccan Dreamliner flying in from Casablanca. Look at that, 7 hours 22 minutes of flight time. The next arrival. There it is. Go for it, Cat. Iberia. Joshua taking the executive decision. No, over there, Cat. Arrival. Go for it. Wrong direction. It's all right. There you go. The Dreamliner touching down on 24. Correction. 22 left. Oh boy. I'll be saying the 24s Saturday when we return to Los Angeles. Thank you, Manilla, sending us a $2 tip. I command the wind change. I command the change of the wind direction. That's the only thing that's stopping our plane spotting adventure. I would have loved to stay until 8 p.m., but the wind's not in our favor. Now, earlier in the show, we had spectacular departures and arrivals right in front of us on runway 4 left and 4 right. The wind changed. And now we're going to see the Virgin Atlantic depart on 13 right. Can't go for it. We're going to miss it. For those of you tuning in, our last plane of the show, it's going to be an A380. It's going to be an A380 from Milan, arriving in only 7 minutes. We're getting close to that time, everybody. The last plane of the show, Emirates 205. 4 A380s today. 3 of them Emirates and 1 Singapore. An incredible day of A380s. Arrives in 7 minutes. That's going to be the last plane of today's show. Joshua going for it, American Airlines. That's a little A319. Heading to Bogota, Colombia, American 2175. Nancy, thank you so much. That is a $20 super chat. That's an amazing super chat. So cool to see the planes that we don't usually get to see. So glad you went to JFK. Such an incredible journey, an unforgettable journey for the two brothers. It is something that we have to recreate. I can't wait to come back. Thank you so much, Nancy, for that amazing super chat. Talk about an AF geek paradise. Carlos, you're absolutely right, my friend. It's a dream for the AF geeks. An incredible airport. Aero Mexico lifting off. A 737. Heading to Mexico City. A MAX 8. Thank you, Yin. That's the plane that we're waiting for, my friend. 6:38 arrival. It lands in about 4 minutes. The third Emirates A380 touches down in 4 minutes. The last plane of the LA Flight Show. A massive A380. And if you're just tuning in, if you haven't seen the entire show, Emirates should be parking right next to us. We're going to get an extreme up-close look at that massive plane. The sound is just going to be incredible. Cats are at departure. Go for it. Brussels Airlines heading to Brussels. That is an Airbus A330-300. us a left bank right after departure. That's always good to see. BR16 sending us a $10 tip. Thank you for bringing me home. Born and raised 60 miles east of there. Never a dull moment at LA Flights. Thank you, friend. You speak the truth, and it's an honor to show you New York again, my friend. Big one, departure, American, go for it. American 100 heading to London at 777-300 extended range as we wait for the fourth A380 of the day. Lands in a couple minutes, getting closer. Lands in 3 minutes. And I'm hoping for that close-up taxi. I'm telling you guys, if you didn't see the earlier part of the show, the A380s go right next to us. Promise me, if you haven't seen the show, promise me, we're gonna get really close to that massive plane. Those A380s, are you ready? Singapore and Emirates will be leaving. When are they going to be leaving? I think at 9. Singapore leaves at 9:25. A380 Emirates, I'm not too sure on the departure time for that one. But Singapore leaves at 9:25 today. And I'm telling you guys, it's the wind. I mean, sadly, we're not going to be able to see the liftoff. Sky Pilot, I appreciate the comment, my friend. It just seems natural to hear your voice at any airport. Great niche for your channel. Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you, Sky Pilot. I appreciate that. That makes me feel nice. Thank you, friend. Jetblue 7 heading to London. That's an A321neo. That's a big flight. That's going to be like an 8-hour flight to London. It is coming here, my friend. 22 left. Oh, 22 left. That's the one closest to us. Hold on a minute. Yeah, 22 left. Usual runway right now for the arrivals. It is coming next to us, my friend. Emirates landing in front of us on 22 left. The last plane of today's show. We're going to stay for the taxi. We should get up close and personal with that massive plane. Manila 315 heading to Salt Lake City. That's an A321. Middle left bank after departure. I'll take that any day of the week. Telling Joshua to pan the camera. Might be seeing the A380 any second. Any second, everybody. Any second, we're gonna see the 4th A380 of the day. Any time now. Any second. We have a CRJ 900 departing on 13 right. But we are staying with the massive plane, and there it is on the right, on the left-hand side of your screen. Joshua sees it, and he zooms in. Little wobbly? What do you think? Little wobbly? Not really. Finally get to see an A380 landing with no obstruction, right? That's a flight from Milan. And we should get the taxi up close and personal. We're going to stay until the taxi, hopefully it does park at the gate right next to us. That is 4, my friend. 4 different A380s landing today. Now, the first one was the very special livery of Emirates, the Journey of Tomorrow livery. Made its debut flight here to JFK. We got that arrival, my friend. Now we got it in 4K before the live show. We're going to be publishing that video when we get to Los Angeles, maybe on Sunday. For the live show, we didn't get the arrival, but we certainly got the departures. That was the first one. After the first, we have seen 1 Singapore and 2 additional Emirates A380s. Adam, renewing your membership. There you go, friend. Welcome back to first class, Adam. Lovely to see you back, my friend. Tuning in, everyone. This is literally like the last plane of the show. How close can we get to the day's goal? The day's goal, right? 6,000 likes. We're still quite far from 6,000. We're 300 away. If you haven't done so, go for it, everybody. 6,000 likes. Let's make it happen. If you haven't done so, leave a like. Consider subscribing. We're getting close to 103,000 subscribers. Going to be back at Los Angeles on Saturday. There we go, the like button going up. We're getting close to 5,800 now. Final push to 6,000. There we go. Aer Lingus, look at you. That's an A330. Landing on 22 left. Flying in from Dublin to Ireland. 7 hours of flight time for that one right there. See the A380 any second, and there it is. Will we get that? That's the question. Now, I have seen A380s park at the other side of the terminal. Will we get it up close and personal? That is the question. We're gonna find out in just a few minutes. What a way to end the show with an extreme close-up look at that massive plane. Christopher, you have been celebrating. Let's see, you're celebrating 3 months of membership, just tuning in and hoping for the one more plane. The one more plane, Aer Lingus, I think, no? Nah, that can't be the one more plane. I didn't make it official. All right, what could be the one more plane? We're the home of the one more plane. We always wait for just one more. All right, Speedbird 113 flying in from London. 7 hours of flight time, arrives in only 3 minutes. I can't say no to that. Thank you, Christopher, for being part of the LA Flights family. Delta 4 flying in from London. 7 hours, 19 minutes of flight time, a 767-400. Look at you. Thank you for subscribing. Make sure to hit that notification bell. The subscribe and notification bell, they go hand in hand. YouTube will not notify you whenever I go live. And if you're subscribed, if you've clicked on all notifications, you'll be ready just in case I do a spontaneous live like today. Sprinkler Solutions, long-time viewer here on the channel, sending us a $20 tip. Peter, you're going to be taking video of the hotel and posting it to the channel. I heard that place was pretty awesome. A spectacular location, my friend. I'll be posting up some videos for everyone to see from our incredible journey here to New York. Hey, Kat, are you ready? Departure, you want to go for that? From one Aer Lingus to another. This time a departure. Heading to Manchester in England, an A321neo. Thank you, Tanja, our biggest fan in Germany. Did I hear you right? We're going to be right back on Saturday. We're going to be back in Los Angeles, Tanja. We're going to be doing a live show, a full day of plane spotting from our home base in Los Angeles. And we're going to be getting ready for our Sydney trip coming in, let's say, a couple weeks from now. Thank you so much for joining us, Tanja. Welcome to New York. Katie, good vibes, $100 super chat just in time for the one more plane. Just in time, Katie. I'm going to be muting your host. I'm going to be muting the ATC. Get ready, everybody. Take in the sounds, please. Take in the sights. LA Flights live in New York. Incredible sounds, everybody. Incredible sounds. Thank you for joining us. Final push to 6,000 likes. We need 120 likes to go. If you haven't done so, leave a like. This is the final push to that 6,000 number. Thank you, Christopher, in honor of that massive plane, 380 tip, live from New York. It's LA Flights. Thank you, friend. Margie Clark, a $25 super chat. Great day, gentlemen. And what a terrific surprise. Have a fun evening. Thank you, Margie. No red eye for your host and your caravan. I will not be taking the red eye to Los Angeles. I'll be staying an extra night at this wonderful location, TWA Hotel. And we'll be leaving tomorrow at 12 Eastern. We'll be arriving at Los Angeles, 3 p.m. Pacific. Delta 1348. Thank you, 50 caliber, $50 super chats. It is perfect how the show began and ended with a Super A380 in front of you. Amazing show today, Peter and Joshua. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, 50 caliber. Welcome to New York. I'll say it again. Jay sending us an amazing super chat. Are you ready? That's a $50 tip. Welcome to New York City. We still can't believe you're here in the Big Apple. Enjoy. Had to finally become a member. Keep up the amazing work. Welcome to the memberships, friend. I thank you for that warm welcome. You know we're the home of the One More Plane, right? Let's go for the official One More Plane of tonight. It's only Iceland Air. It's an airline that we never get to see at Los Angeles. This one, the One More Plane for tonight. Just one more before we officially end the show. Airways, there we go, lifting off in spectacular fashion. Heading to London Heathrow, that's a 777-200. From one British Airways to another, please. This 777 taxiing on Alpha, taxiway Alpha. Only 30 likes to go until we pass the day's goal of 6,000. It was an ambitious number, but I thank all of you for getting LA flights close to 6,000 likes today. Curtis, $20 super chat. One more plane, one more plane, one more plane. Curtis, we're the home of the one more plane. Just one more before we end the show. Today's official one more plane, Iceland Air, a 767. We never get to see this airline at Los Angeles. super chats. Our friend has given us a 20 euro tip. Supporting the channel throughout the day. Thank you, friend. I thank you for that 20 euro tip. Not the first super chat you have given us today. Thank you, BK, sending us a 330 tip. Best aviation channel. Best. Top camera work production. Thank you so much, BK. Cheers, my friend. As I watch your super chat message. Thank you, friend. Go, my friend. 20 euro tip coming in. Patrick. You've been terrific, my friend. Congrats upon reaching 6,000 as I take a look. 6,041. We have hit the day's goal of 6,000 likes. Patrick, as you know, we're the home of the never-ending show. And I'm looking for any reason to extend the show. Are the winds going to change? No, sadly, no. It would have been awesome to see the departures happen on 22, right? But the wind's not our friend today. Bruce Campbell, our flight, Delta 1348, leaving at 12 p.m. Eastern Time, arriving in Los Angeles 3 p.m. Pacific Time. Delta 1348, a 767-300. Thank you, Carlos. Congrats, guys. With the 6,000 like accomplishment, I thank all of you for making that happen. Brian C, $25 tip through PayPal. Today's JFK show has been super. I'm really looking forward for your upcoming trips. Best plane spotting out there. Thank you, Brian. Where are you going? Hold on a minute. Where are you going? Thank you, Katie. All Access VIP, our incredible Katie, sending us a $60 tip through PayPal. My best calculation of the fees, etc. for the live super chats comes out to $60. Thank you so much, Katie. Covering YouTube's 30% cut. As the A380 quiets down, which I appreciate. I've been yelling into the microphone for the past, 20 minutes? You're incredible, Katie. Saying this is far better than late night British television. Welcome to LA Flights once again, Kate. Kate Greaves, welcome to New York City. Always a pleasure having you join us for a day of plane spotting. Thank you so much, Doug. Doug D sending us a $10 tape. Thank you for the surprise show. Came in late. but I will watch the replay. Doug, it's been an amazing show. Journey of Tomorrow livery, Emirates A380, the brand new livery, made its debut flight to JFK, and we were here to capture the departure. The highlight of today's show, that A380. Singapore A380 departure time set at 8:20. No, correction. 8:55 p.m. Eastern time. So it's just going to be repositioned to somewhere around JFK for, let's see. It can't go next to us because, well, Emirates is already occupying the gate. It's going somewhere though. It's just being repositioned. It will not be departing. KIZZI sending us a £2 super chat. Thank you from the United Kingdom. It's 12 a.m. It's very, very late night in the UK. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Thank you, Jeffrey Brown. Love the livery for the today's show in honor of TWA Hotel, my friend. LA Flights sporting a TWA look. This is going to be our New York livery every single time we come out to New York. Hopefully it gets to be quick. Hopefully we get to come out here sooner rather than later. Terrific location, terrific hotel, magnificent city. Just waiting for that Singapore A380 to get a move on. Well, I'll see. I just want to see where it's heading to. A special hello to Britt R in Orlando. Degas Script, Carol, Keith Buchanan, Keith, Donnelly, Manilla Icecream, Marjolein, Rico for flight, Sal, and of course Sam. In the hospital, by the way. Our moderator Sam in the hospital after a busy week in university. Wish you all the best, my friend. Sam in the hospital right now. A shout out to the mods, everybody. Keeping the chat nice and peaceful, nice and friendly, full of the friendly vibes. Thank you, Mark, sending us a $10 tip through PayPal. JFK. Thank you so much, Mark. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you for using PayPal. Diana, look at you. $50 tip through PayPal. You're amazing, Diana. Thank you for that. $50 tip. I'm happy you enjoyed today's surprise stream, Diana. Surprise live show. That's why it's so important to subscribe and hit that notification bell. Incredible viewers, everybody. Thank you so much. Bruce Campbell, $50 super chat. Safe travels back to Los Angeles. Awesome show today. We gotta coordinate our next trip to JFK. We gotta be plane spotting here at the TWA Hotel. Hopefully sooner rather than later. An amazing location, Bruce. Thank you, friend. Louise, everybody. Jeez Louise, hold on, I don't need the iPhone light right now. Incredible day, everybody. Welcome to LA Flights Live. I'm Peter. I'm the guy that's been talking all day long. Joshua behind the camera, manning the camera. Joshua, my brother, the amazing cameraman here at LA Flights. Spontaneous Live. That's how we do it here on LA Flights Live. Spontaneous live stream here at JFK, magnificent airport. A special thank you to TWA Hotel for letting us do this incredible location. I recommend everyone who has a JFK plane spotting trip to stay here at the TWA Hotel. I wish I lived here. I wish I lived here. Sorry? Yeah, copy that, Cat. Tried to find any reason to extend the show because you know we love to extend the show, but I guess we're gonna end the show. Wind's not our friend today, but we'll try it again next time, right? Wow. Good night, everybody. From New York. I wish all of you a good night. Thank you, everybody. See you Saturday. Final super chats, everybody. Thank you so much, Val in Allentown, not that far away from our location. You forgot to thank Erica. She's not in the phone on a minute. She has to be Erica. Incredible moderator, brand new moderator as well. Jeez Louise, Erica. Also in Eastern time zone. Thank you so much, Val, for reminding your host. Thank you, Robert. Maynard, the thumbs up, we have crossed the like button. Are you ready? I'm gonna save it for Saturday. I'm gonna save it for Saturday. Thank you, CKTV, sending us a $1 super sticker. Thank you, my friend. We'll see all of you on Saturday. We get the plane action here at LAX. Oh, hold on a minute, JFK, I'm getting dizzy, everybody. Good night, everybody. See you on Saturday. Bye-bye.